And we are live. Greetings, young warriors. Your local friendly Iznib here. Sorry for the delay in the start of the stream. I got a little bit caught up in things today. Time kind of ran away from me a little bit. So I do apologise. Thank you very much for your patience. And we are here. This is episode number 9 of the Iznib Show. Excellent. Episode number 8 was probably my best stream so far, so I'm pretty happy. So, sorry to keep anybody waiting. Here we are, part 2 of the Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. We, on the last part of Zelda, we cleared the first 3 dungeons, got the pendants, and we've just got into Dark World. Now, I did run around and explore everything a little bit. Hey, alright there, Gav. Excellent, yes, it is a classic game, very well regarded. In fact, some people think it's the best SNES game, which I don't, but I understand why they think that. And some people think it's the best Zelda game, which is up there, but I think there's a couple that I prefer a little bit more. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Oh, here we go, perfect. How you doing, Gav? You alright, fella? Thanks for stopping by, bud. Appreciate it. Right, okay, here we are in the Dark World. Let's head over to the first dungeon. Now, I did make notes of things as I was going along that looked suspicious to me, like that. Now, that wall looks like you need to bomb that, but for some reason bombs don't work. But that's fine. So I've had a little look around and made notes. So, we'll come back and check all that out later when I find something to get in there. Yeah, same shit, different day. Such is life. How's your year been, Gav? It's been a bloody crazy year for everyone, hasn't it? Surprised society's not fallen apart already, but I don't want to speak too soon. Has it affected your business at all? I can only assume it must have. Okay, no, not that way. This way. Maybe not this way? I don't know where I'm going, do I? No, I think... Hang on a minute, I'm just being an idiot. Yeah, I'm just being an idiot, there we go. Alright, okay. Yeah, because I imagine there's more people at home. More people using computers, so I expect your services are going to be more in demand. No, not that way. This way. So, you know, silver lining if nothing else. This way? Yeah, maybe? Yes, yeah, because this is where we met the little monkey, wasn't it? Can work out how to get through. There we go. So at least it's not all doom and gloom. I mean, I do feel bad for anyone who's struggling financially, but what can you do about it? We're all kind of in the same boat in a way. Right, okay. The first dungeon of the Dark World. I remember nothing about it, so let's go find out. Alright, I think these little guys, yeah, they're kind of shielded at the front, so you do need to, you're better off throwing these skulls at them. Oh, you can't push that on this side, seemingly. Okay, that's just to open the door back. Okay, let's head downstairs for a moment. Well, clearly we've got to come back up here at some point. Okay, so some kind of warp. Curious. Well, now I don't think you can kill these enemies, and they kind of drain your magic as well as hurting you when you step into them. So it's not that. Link, can you hear me? Oh, it's Zelda this time. Sorry, I thought it's Srasla. Link, can you hear me?
It's me, Zelda. I am locked in Turtle Rock on top of Death Mountain. I know you are doing your best, but please hurry.
Okay, Zelda, we're certainly not going to keep you waiting if I have, if I can help it. Okay, so I can clearly bomb this wall, surely. There we go. Oh, let me just... No. Continue. Get the right button. Let's have a look at the map. Where are we? Okay, so we've... Okay, so just to the west is the room we walked into. This is where it's warped us. That's cool. Right, these guys, you want to not hit them while they're doing their little electric thing. Okay, that looks suspicious. I guess I'm just going to die if I fall down that hole, so let's not do that. Right, these enemies are rather strange. They kind of mimic how you move. Oh my god. Not like that. Not like that at all. I think I've got a fairy. Oh! Have I not got a fairy? Oh my god. Damn, okay. Right, okay, let's do it professionally now. Let's try this way first. I swear I had fairies in my bottles, but obviously I used them up already. Ah, okay, cool. Cheers, Gav. Obviously you're the one who should be playing this, not me. Right, what am I doing down here? Got to be something. There we go. Excellent key. I'm inclined to go back the other way where I was before I press on with the key. Oh, can I not? That's weird. Just want to move that one. There we go. Get it. Oh, fairy. That's lucky. Ooh. Come here. Oh, I bloody walked into it. Obviously, my bug catching net skills leave something to be desired. It's weird. Why there's like two empty porters there, but I don't know. And there's still that one to look at. Now, let me just see where that goes, just out of interest. Probably just takes you back. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Right. Pressing on. Right, can I throw one of these at him, maybe? Oh. No. Oh, almost. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Cool. Cheers for that, Gav. Obviously, not executed as well as it should have been, but got the job done. Oh, I clearly should have hit that jellyfish, shouldn't I? Just waiting on his electric attack, but it's far more delayed than I thought it was going to be. Ugh. Right, as you can see, the red ones split apart there. Now, I don't think there's any secrets down any of those slight little gaps there, but... There we go. Okay, right, what we've got here. The map. Excellent. It's not going to hurt. Alright, let's have a little look. Curious. Ah, there we go. I wouldn't have noticed that if I'd not had the map there, to be honest. There we go. Oh, here we go. Happy days. Alright, let's do it properly now, There we go. Yes, keep that in a bottle. And keep that one in a bottle. I think I've just got 2 bottles at the minute. Let me just check. Yeah, cool. I'll just eat the other one. No. Oh, he's a maniac, really, just eating fairies. I mean, I guess that's what they're for. Cool, and I think these things here, you need the hammer to smash them down, so I can only assume that's the treasure we're going to be getting in this dungeon. Cool, and a second key. Right, I think we're ready to press on now through that central door back at the beginning. Excellent. Right, just having a little look at the map to see if there's any more like secret rooms I might have missed. Not that they're all marked, of course. I'm sure there's some that aren't. Right, there you go. 1 key. Oh, what have I got to do with these? I don't know. I think I might need the hammer for them, actually. Oh. Ugh. Right, there we go. Right. So is there any benefit to me falling down here? Doesn't look as though whatever's directly below me, I've been there, so let's give it a go. Yeah, I thought it was the hammer. Say, I've played this game, you know, several times in the past, but I've not played it. The last time I played it must, I don't know, 10 years ago at least. It's funny what things you remember and what things you don't. Oh, here we go, the big key. Excellent. Right, we obviously had to come that way at some point, so I'm glad we've got that out of the way. Oh, cool. Another chest, another little key. Alright, it's all sorts. Can we push these? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I probably want to get out of here, don't I? There we go. Okay, and that brings you back there. Cool. Okay, let's head this way first. Right, I think that little arrow there allows you to jump across. Yeah, there we go. Oh. There we go. Okay, so I guess we're hitting that. Ah. Clearly I need to go back and get that treasure chest, don't I? Let me just head this way first as I've opened it up. Okay, this puts us down here. Okay, there's got to be a switch under one of these. I would assume. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Can I push this? Yeah. That's one thing I love about Zelda. It's everything you need to do to clear a room is in that room, but it's not always obvious what you need to do. But I suppose you do get used to it after a while. quite. Oh, come on, Iz. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's close. Now, this is clearly suspicious, and I think... Yeah, there we go. See, that's just pure memory. Why you would think to shoot an arrow in that thing's eye, I don't know, but... Gets the job done. And the wall's finally finished moving. There we go. Okay, so now we're heading downstairs. I feel like there's loads of things back there I've missed, so clearly got to head back. Ah, okay, that answers that question. This is where we've got to go once we've got the hammer. Wonder if I need to hit that block switch. Before. Yeah, I think I will, won't I? Oh no, there's one here, so it's fine. There we go. Right, so I need to head this way, I guess. Don't think there's any benefit to me dropping down that in that spot. It's going to drop down to that room, isn't it? It's not really going to help too much. Ah. I see. I clearly should have hit that switch, shouldn't I? Damn. I'll have to go around again anyway, so... Let's go this way. Can I just go this way? I don't know. Didn't think I could shoot an arrow through that block, but thought I'd give it a go. Oh! Goddamn. That red one's tough. Right, let's stop playing around there and just do it properly. There we go. Now, if I pick that up, should be able to throw that, I think. Cool. Now, it will be interesting the further we get into this, because I don't know if any of you are like me, where, you know, classic games that you play a lot, you'll kind of be very familiar with, like, the start of the game, and the further in you get, kind of probably the less familiar. Oh. Like that. I didn't know that was going to do that. But now I've seen it, I kind of... Oh, hello. Big chest there. It's clearly going to have the hammer in it. So let's head round that way and get it. Using our last key there. Just trying to be careful. Alright, bombs that I don't need. Okay. God, there's not even a place to light a torch. Not torch, brazier? I don't know what you call it exactly. Alright, another little key. Okay, handy, I assume. God. Boomerang upgrade certainly goes a distance.
Here we go. You got the magic hammer. You can drive the wooden stakes down into the ground. You can use it to pound on other things too. Excellent. Yeah, the wooden stakes don't look like wooden stakes in the Dark World though, do they? They look like this weird little blob things. Right, okay, let's head out of here. There we go. Oh, did I turn him back over by pounding the ground again? I'm not sure there. Okay, it's got a fair range on it. You've not got to like directly hit them, as long as it's near them. Compass, thanks, pretty useless in this particular Zelda game. Okay. Okay, let's head down here, I guess. Okay, so this is the way to the boss. Make sure I can actually like get through this way. Lovely rupees though, not mad about that. Another little key. Curious. And arrows. And an arrow. Random. Okay, so it was worth coming down here. That's okay. Actually, I'm probably going to need the hammer, aren't I? Let's just leave that equipped for a minute. 5 rupees. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so there's a couple of rooms I've not seen. Sure, whereabouts is that? Okay. These might have hearts in. No, they're already gone because I already picked them up, didn't I? Okay, so if I head up here and then down those steps, that should take me back down to the basements, those rooms I've not been to yet. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, that's where we went and I realised I needed the hammer, isn't it? There we go. Okay, we're on track. Just hope I don't, you know, die between now and then. Alright, now I need a bit more distance, don't I? Oh, almost. There we go. Excellent. The old man still got it. Just about. Oh, careful. And what are these things? It looks kind of like a whack-a-mole type thing, doesn't it? Some weird little creature. Right, anyway. Now, I do have 2 fairies, so worst comes to the worst, I should be alright. Pull the right item out. Okay. Well, let me have some lights. We'll see what the bloody hell I'm doing. And that torch doesn't last long, does it? It's fine. Just reapply it. There we go. Excellent. Oh, left me some money as well. It's all good. Would rather it was hearts, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Right. It's not really doing anything, that is it? I'm just gonna head through here, seemingly. Yeah, and that should put me where the boss is. I literally have no recollection of what this boss is going to be, so this will be interesting. Oh! Oh, God. Never mind. That's one fairy used, though. So hopefully one fairy will be enough to get me through the boss. Tragic if it isn't, but worse tragedies have happened. Right, here we go. I can only assume I've got to use the hammer on him. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Right, so basically just try and avoid his attacks as best you can. And then you just got to use your hammer to smash his mask off that's on his face. Oh, that's a little bit clumsy. There we go. Now his mask has gone, you just got to sword him in the face, basically. There we go. Ah, yeah, fun boss. Much easier than I was anticipating. That's good. Hey, here we go. Another heart container. And the first crystal. Which we've got to collect 7 of these, apparently. Somehow tied to the maidens. I don't know if she's like trapped in the crystal or... Let's see. Oh yes, there we go. Ah, like this music.
Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. This world used to be the Golden Land, where the Triforce was hidden. But because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it, the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He is trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers. Not his powers, ours. But the gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time. Do you understand?
Now, as we were able to ascertain on the last part, if you say not at all, that's just asking to repeat the dialogue. So we don't really need that. So you say yes, even if you don't know exactly what they say, what they mean.
May the way of the hero lead you to the Triforce.
Okay, thank you, my dear. So she's disappeared. We've got the crystal. And she's... Once we've... Did you say once we've defeated Ganon, or once I've saved all the other girls, I'll get to see her true form? I mean, I assume that just means her in the flesh rather than the strange apparition she was, but that's neither here nor there. Right, here we go. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, I don't know if you have to do them in order. My instinct is telling me that you don't strictly have to do them in numerical order, but that it is actually in your best interest to do so. Just in terms of things getting easier. You know, I assume Dungeon 2 is going to be easier than Dungeon 6, for example. And you probably get whatever treasures are in those dungeons are going to allow you to do things easier, I think. Or I could be completely wrong and you do have to do them in order. Either way, I think that's probably what we should aim for anyway. So, let's get out of here. Got to head to the kind of a swampy area. Down to the central south. Now, just give me 1 second. Okay, on my little notes here, there's loads of little things I could go look at to use the hammer on. I think what we'll do for now is just leave that, and I'll come back and check all that lot later. Otherwise, we're just going to go backwards and forwards non-stop. Right. Here we go. This is the way out. Oh, jumped over my attack. Cheeky. I mean, I suppose I'm trying to kill him, so I can hardly blame him for trying to dodge it, can I? Oh, I'm just trying to rush me then. Just running around like a maniac, which is his prerogative. Okay, so the hammer, as a normal attack, seems to do more damage than the sword. At least, you know, when it's okay, that's cool. At least at the state the sword is in at the moment, which is just the Master Sword, the level 2. There you go, you can see down the bottom right there. 2 next to the sword. Okay, bomb shop. Right, okay, so we've not actually been able to come over this way yet, so I think maybe it's worth having a little look around before we head straight to the dungeon. See if we can see anything interesting. Okay, so there's nothing that way. I suppose I could jump down into this water. Have a little run, a little swim around. Let's not worry about it for now. Let's look in here. Okay, just a general shop. Nothing I need from there. Got better things to be spending rupees on. Okay, that's one of the heavier rocks. Yeah, I believe there is an upgrade for the... I suppose I could jump down there. That's where the 5th dungeon is, so we'll just come have a explore when we get to that. Yeah, there are, for picking up larger rocks, the darker rocks, there's an upgraded power glove. So we'll come back and check those another time. Now, I don't know if that looked too suspicious, if it's worth making a note of it. Probably not. Oh, hello. Oh, cool. Replacement fairy. Try not to pick her up. Oh, okay. A tree spitting out bombs. Oh! She's about to disappear. Ended up eating her by accident. Never mind. Let's have a look down here. Oh! Superb. Yes, we'll keep the fairy. Just double check I'm full now. Excellent. I'll that's her there. Berries do taste nice, so you know, we'll have a little snack. Okay, let's just have a little look around the corner here. See what this grove is like in the Dark World. So in the Light World, you've got the ghost of that guy who's playing his flute, or possibly ocarina, I guess. Okay, hello.
After wandering into this world, I turned into this shape.
Okay. This maybe he's like a little pig or something, little anteater. I don't know.
Okay. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There was a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Will you try to find it for me?
Yeah, sure. I'll help you out, dude. Of course I will.
Then I will lend you my shovel. Good luck.
Okay, cool. We've got a shovel now. Excellent. Okay, so what we're going to do is head back over to the Light World. Have a little dig around. Find this guy's flute. So he said he was in the flowers. I'm going to assume he means around where he was sat. Maybe not though. Let's just dig up all the flowers. Okay, not there. Let's try over this way. Hey, there we go. Yeah, excellent. Ocarina.
Oh, here is the flute.
Wasn't it a flute? That's... I guess it's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Its music surely has some mysterious power.
Okay, maybe. Well, first, let's... Well, we're going to give it to this guy, aren't we? So...
Thank you, Link. But it looks like I can't play my flute anymore. Please take it.
Okay. So I guess because he's a pig, maybe he can't get it in his gob. But I don't know.
If by chance you go to the village I lived in, please give it to a tired old man you will find there. Well, my mind is getting hazy. Please let me hear the sound of the flute one last time.
Okay, I don't know that I have any tunes to play, but... There we go. Thankfully, Link knows a little tune. Oh, okay. That turned him into a tree. So, it's what he wanted, I guess. Right, okay. I suppose we should go see that old man. Now, he's probably going to just say something like, you can keep the flute, or whatever, I don't know. Okay, now, it looks like the 4th dungeon is part of the village. But I still feel like maybe we should go explore.
Welcome to the treasure field. The object is to dig as many holes as you can in 30 seconds. Any treasures you dig up will be yours to keep. It's only 80 rupees to play.
I guess we'll give it a go. I expect there's like a piece of heart hidden somewhere. Okay, he's going to lend me a shovel. You don't need to, because I've got one. Okay. Or not. Okay, let's just start at the beginning, I guess. I'm going to have to do this a few times, aren't I? Not like that, though. Oh, my God. Okay, so I'm making my money back. Well, not all completely, but I'm making some money out of doing it. Okay, I'm actually doing alright. I wonder. There's clearly going to be something here, and it may be, in fact, it's behind that heavy rock there. Okay, let me just make a note of this, and then I'll come back to this later. It's got to be something. I don't doubt it, but might be better off just saving the money for now. I don't just want to go and rinse it and not find what's there. That would be a bit tragic. Okay, so the shovel was literally just to get the ocarina. That's fair enough. Oh, what have we got here? Some kind of archery range?
Well, howdy, little light welder. You look like a straight shooter. Want to try your skill at my shooting gallery? I give you 5 shots for 20 rupees. If you're as sharp as I think you are, you stand to rake in the rupees. How about it, stranger?
I know I'm going to be terrible at this. It's only 20 rupees though, let's give it a go. Right, I've got 5 shots and no time limit, so... No, not like that, obviously. Okay, 4. This is awkward. Hey, there we go. Never mind. Okay, so I basically made my money back. I can only assume if you get all 5 shots, you're, you know, you're gonna just get like 100 rupees or something. So I don't think you're gonna get a piece of heart or anything like that. Oh, okay. Apparently there's an enemy under there. Right, okay, and it doesn't look like I can get into the village proper. It's that huge black boulder up there. I can't lift, so... That's fine, we'll come back to that. Oh, actually, wait a minute. What I originally came up here for. Let's go see that old man in the pub. If he's got anything interesting to say. Okay, and I think this is the first time we're hearing the classic Zelda theme on this particular stream. Right, where was the pub though? It was this one, wasn't it? There we go, it's this guy. Oh, okay. I think it was that guy. It wasn't this guy, was it?
Whoa, I saw her. A very nice young lady at the Waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river begins. Link, you should meet her at least once. I'm sure you will like her.
Yes, we've already met her, and yes, we do like her. So, this... Maybe we try playing the ocarina at him. There we go.
Mumble, mumble. Oh, this is my son's flute. Did you meet my son?
No, I jacked it off his corpse.
Yes, I met your son. Where is he? Is he all right?
I mean,
if you say that he's turned into a tree in the Dark World is all right,
then yeah, he's absolutely fine.
Oh, I see. Well, I can tell what you want to say by the look in your eyes.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, okay. Oh, would you keep the flute? And will you play its sweet melody for the bird in the village square? I beg of you, please. My son would probably want it this way. But still, I wish I could see him once more. Bless you. Gave us a clue though. The call it a bird. It's the weather vane, isn't it? So let's play a little tune for it. See if it enjoys this. Oh, okay. There was a duck inside the weather vane. Okay. I guess he's happy to be released. What? Where's he gone? Okay. Right, okay, random duck appeared and flew off. Not really too sure what to make of that. Oh, hang on, while we're here though, let's look at this. Oh. Nothing? That's curious. You'd think there'd be something there. Very suspicious. Right, okay, so let's go talk to that guy again. See if he's got any insight into what he's just told us. No, he's back to sleep again. Okay, now he's just repeating his dialogue. Okay, so it's very unclear at this point in time what that did, or at least what the benefit of that will be. No doubt it will be of some benefit though. Who knows? We'll have to just keep an eye out for that duck. And on that note, let's head to the second dungeon. See if we can get in there. Alright, should be this, I believe. Okay, well it definitely seems like it's a dungeon.
Link, it is I, Sahasrahla. Objects exist simultaneously in both worlds with similar shapes. If the form of a thing changes, it will affect the shape of its twin in the other world.
Okay. I think we'd basically understood that, but that's clearly a clue to head back into the light world and change something. But I thought I'd already pulled the levers in this water. What would you call it? Control place? I don't know. Let's have a look, though. It might have reset itself or something. Oh, okay. Indeed, it has reset itself. Curious. Okay. Maybe it's one of those things that whenever you leave the game and come back another day, it kind of resets itself. There we go. Okay. So, this should... I switch I've got the flippers, isn't it? Because if I hadn't got the flippers by this point, I might not have realised where they are or what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. Okay, these little water bugs seemingly immune to The boomerang. That's the only problem with the boomerang. A lot of enemies, you can't actually damage them. You're just, like, stunning them. And there's a lot of enemies that are just completely immune to it. Cool, the map. Yeah, I do like having the map. Get it nice and early. Okay. Seems to be fairly largest dungeon. Yeah, okay. Spread across 3 floors. Nothing too crazy though, by the looks of it. Have to see what's what. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that fire kind of threw me off a little bit. Seems to be stuck in that area there. It's fine. Right. Okay, so we need a key for there. Can I push that statue out of the way? Nope. So we're going this way. Well, that was lucky, wasn't it? That wasn't there. Don't know what I'd be doing. Cool. Let's fill that up with water. However, I can clearly see that wall there. Needs a bomb sticking on it. Okay, so 5 rupees seems a bit pointless. Oh well. Don't know unless you look. Oh, okay. Definitely getting a vibe of what the treasure in this dungeon is. Assuming I don't die. Okay, so there it is. Got to find the big key. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, yeah, let's head down first. Okay, that must be the exit, wherever we're heading. Now, what was the point of that? That just to throw you off, or make you go somewhere you don't need to? Curious. I'm not really sure. I'll just leave it for now, I guess. Ah, okay, there we go. Compass. I swear, in other Zelda games, the compass is far more useful. Now, it's obviously not these, but I've got a vague recollection of one of these statues. You've got to grab on its tongue there and pull it out. I could be wrong. Right, let's try this way. Okay. All the things to look at. Let's head up first. Ah, small key. Excellent. Would have thought I'd be able to push that one, then I could push the other one up, get through. Okay, you can't push any of them. Okay, so looking at that and that lever there suggests to me that's going to fill this up with water. So I guess we just swim across those blocks. That's what I'm feeling anyway. So we need to find a switch to get through there. Oh my god. Oh, 20 rupees. Very nice. Heart to die. Okay, it's only a fairy. It's fine. Now, no doubt, in a later dungeon, I'm just going to epically fail and have some, like, stupid deaths, but... you know, that's just how it is. Oh my god. There we go. Right. Cool. That should lead down here. Excellent. Oh, we're getting there slowly. Now that lone skull there, it's very suspicious. Willing to go there for a heart. Okay, these blocks you can move. Let's try heading up here first though. Nothing. Okay. Okay, and we're heading back upstairs. I think we're on track. I don't think we've missed anything so far. Oh, hello. Okay, so I've got 2 spots I can fall down to. Let's try left first, I guess. Okay. 20 rupees. I mean, I'm not against getting 20 rupees. Look, I mean... okay, so that's got to be falling down the right. I need to find a switch to hit first, don't I? So if I fall down there without it, it might just be kind of pointless. Just waste my time. Alright, so I think the only one we've seen is up here, isn't it? But I'm going to have to go around this way. God, just stupid fireball snake. Oh, what you seriously? There we go. I'm not sure how that functions really. It just seems to be random how it moves. So I wonder if it kind of reacts to you in some way. I don't know. It's not important. Right, back on track. Alright, I'm going up the right this time. Cool. Yeah, all the rupees. There we go, the big key. I'm not sure if I like the name Big Key. I'm sure in other Zeldas they call it the Master Key, which sounds cooler and probably like more accurate description, but whatever, Big Key it is. I mean, for crying out loud, they're calling the ocarina the flute, which I guess technically it's a flute, but never mind, it's all good. We are about to get, I believe, the hook shot. That's what I think. Yes, there we go. Boing! This is the hook shot. It extends and contracts, and boing! It can grapple many things. Right, it's very handy. The main thing you use it for is, voila, like that, to get around. Oh, excellent. Wasn't expecting a key to be there. Now, I think you can kind of attack with it. And I think you can also use it to bring items to you, much like the... There we go. Much like the boomerang. Okay, so I want to be heading north from this platform, don't I? Right, look in the right direction, that is. There we go. Now, yeah, it doesn't look like I've missed anything so far. Okay, so I can move that. Okay, I'll just have a little look over the other side. Okay, so we've got steps going down. What am I inclined to do? Let's head this way first. It's a shame you can't hit the little ones, the hook shot, but never mind. Alright. Really nothing in that room? Seems like it. Okay, and we're heading downstairs this way. Right? It's fine. Okay. It's clearly not the way to go, is it? You have to come down those steps there, push that lever to drop the water down so you can get through that door. That's fine. I can't believe how much money I've got. I swear I only had like 200 the last time I looked. Never mind. Okay, so it's basically there's nothing there, in essence. And there doesn't seem any way to open that door unless that switch also opens that door. Which it might. Let's just head down this first set of steps first. Get a better idea of where we are. Okay. Right. I see. Ugh. Now I'm going to assume this will open the door on the right as well. Do hope so. Yeah. Okay. Good. Well, we will be good if I stop walking into enemies, at least. Right, this should put us on the other side of that lever. Excellent. And I don't doubt that's drained the water on the other side as well, so I can get those chests. I need to head back up for those. Or not, maybe through this way? Just to the south, isn't it? Okay, that's cool. Saved me going round. 20 rupees. Another 20 rupees. Okay. You can see us heading to the shop soon. That's good, because there's plenty of upgrades to buy, so... I say plenty. That's maximum capacity upgrades for your bombs and your arrows. So it's nothing crazy, but also, you know, you want to do it. Now, what am I thinking here? I'm thinking one of these you can walk through. And it looks like there's one on the other side as well. And that's just a normal door. Okay. I see. Let's get restocked. Okay, kind of pointless. See, I'm sure something like that, when I would have played this for the first time as a child, I would have seen that and gone, oh, okay, now I don't know what to do. Probably didn't check the map and realised I could head through here. Right, hearts. Can I have hearts? It's 1, 2. Excellent. Oh, I've clearly got to check that. Excellent. Oh. No, not. No, okay. Strange. That's clearly something. Okay, it's just more supplies. It's good. Against that, look, and we're back, back nice and healthy again now. I know I can't attack down that. It's very strange. Look at them getting free hits on me. Cheeky monkeys. Or bugs, rather. You know what I mean. Right, okay, cool. So it looks like we're on the way to the boss. And as far as I can tell, we have been everywhere in the dungeon. So I think I vaguely recall what this boss is. Yeah, so it's very simple. You just have to pull his, well, firstly stay away from him. Don't let him walk into you. You want to pull these little cloud things off of him with your hook shot, and then just kill them one at a time. It's just, you know, battle of attrition, basically. Just get a little bit of space from him. There we go. I'll pick one up. Go. Cool. It's only got 3 left. There we go. Alright, that's all these little clouds. Now, I'm not sure exactly what it does here. Okay, he's going to rush around like a maniac. I think maybe I've just got to hit him and not be hit by him. Not like that. That's an example of what not to do. Thank God for fairies. Yeah, there we go. So we'll just keep doing that. Kind of just unlock him a little bit. Just stay on him. Not like that though. Like that. There we go. Helps if I move out of the way, doesn't it? There we go. He's down and out. Not too bad. I like the first phase better when you're pulling the little clouds off him. Excellent. Another heart container. Another maiden saved.
Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. The Triforce will grant the wishes of whoever touches it, as long as that person lives.
Okay. So if they die, I guess it doesn't work anymore, which makes sense.
That is why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few knew of its location. But at some point, that knowledge was lost. The person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the Light World. Well, remember that you have magical powers, which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points, like the one you saw on Death Mountain. By using them, you can go between the two worlds and find the evils hidden in the Dark World. You are the only one who can destroy Ganondorf, the thief. No, Ganon, the evil king of darkness. Do you understand? Yes, we do. We do. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
Excellent. Okay, so that's our ultimate goal, is to defeat Ganon, the king of darkness. So she's just giving you a little clue there. Basically, to progress, there may be times where you need to warp to the light world to do something to then which changes something in the dark world. Basically, that's what it comes down to. Now, so presumably the hook shot is going to allow us to get somewhere where we couldn't before, and it looks like the forest is the third dungeon. However, before we go there, I think I'm going to spend some of these rupees. We've got so many of them now. Am I going the right way? It should be acceptable to go this way. I think, I hope. No, I need somewhere I can get back up again from jumping in that pond. Pond? Lake. Body of water, you know what I mean. There we go. I think this is just a ferry, but as I'm here, I'm going to check. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen this guy before.
Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? What? This dude? He just handed over 300 rupees? Why? Just... He's that flush that he's just like, here you go. Alright there, buddy. Welcome to my cave. Here, have 300 rupees. Just don't tell anyone who you got them from. Okay, what a madman. Okay, so he's not giving me more, which makes sense, but it looks like there's a... I can bomb this wall here. What a madman. Okay. Just a philanthropist, obviously. Right, okay, so another 20, another 20, another 20, another 20. Right, okay. We are basically sitting on cap of rupees, so I definitely need to get to that fairy who's going to give me those upgrades. Right. Think about what the best way to go about this is. I'm not sure if there's a place to climb up here in the light world. Let's see. Yes, there is. That's fine. Okay, I'm not sure how to get that piece of heart. I
guess. If I just jump in the water. I could just use the mirror in the water, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's cool. Hey, there we go. Another full heart container. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now, how I'm going to get back up, I don't know, but in terms of the Dark World, I'm not sure. Let's worry about it in a second. For now, let's go spend some money. It's 50. There we go. Gonna be in big trouble, apparently. Let's hope that's not true. Yeah. Throw in another 50. Keep going 50. There we go. Yeah, I want to carry more arrows, I guess. Cool. This doesn't really matter. I think we might be closer to capping out the bombs, though. So I might just do those first. Yes, small bombs, please.
This is just a small happiness I can give you.
It's, you know, small to you. I appreciate it, though. Right, fairies. Cool. Is that both bottles now? No, still one more empty. There we go. That should be both. Just check. Yes, there we go. What I really need is the other 2 bottles. That's what I want. Not sure where they are, though, so let's hope they show themselves at some point soon. What time we got? Oh, plenty of time. We have great luck. Okay, I'd rather just have some bomb upgrades, but yes, here we go. No, oh, only threw 25. I meant to throw 50 there, but whatever. There we go. Just my trigger fingers a little bit quick there. Right. I think that might be all the bomb upgrades. I think 50 might be the most. Let's see what she says though. Okay, cannot grant any more wishes for you, but a friend of mine might be able to. Okay. She lives in the waterfall of wishing near Zora's Lake. I will turn your rupees. See, I've already seen that fairy. And as far as I could tell, that's where we've thrown items. And unless I'm mistaken, the only items she upgrades are your shield and your boomerang. I could be wrong. We'll come back to that if needs be. Right, okay, so we're sitting on maximum bombs now. I mean, honestly, for bombs, 50 is quite a lot. You don't generally use bombs in combat, they're more a utility thing, so... Right, arrows it is. Now, do we have enough money to get all the way up to max arrows? Not sure, but let's just rinse our rupees anyway. Bit annoying you have to step away to, there we go. Like if it just asked you how many you wanted to throw in, it's like, yeah, I'll throw in 500, please, love. Oh, excellent, here's your 5 upgrades. Yeah, that would be more helpful, but... I don't mind, you know, spending the time on doing it. Right, arrows 45. Now, I think your max arrows is 70. So I'm probably not going to be able to fully upgrade right now. That's fine. We'll do what we can for now. Oh, I bloody clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? Clicked on the bonds. Sorry, I was zoning out a little bit there, as I'm wont to do when I'm repeating the same thing over and over again. Right, I'm going to be in big trouble today. I'll give you some more money to not be in big trouble. That's what I prefer. No, don't click on bombs. There we go. Right, 50 arrows. Actually, I think if I rinse my rupees, I should be able to fully max. Shouldn't take another minute, hopefully. Got some nice music though, so that's fine. Arrows. Excellent. 55. Almost there. Alright, 60 arrows. Cool, and I think the last upgrade is 10. So if I just chuck another 100 in, that should have us done and dusted. Now, I may not regret it, but I may be in a situation like I was last stream, where I actually needed 100 rupees, but didn't have them, so I had to kind of farm them, and that wasn't exactly fun. But, as it's the final upgrade, there we go, 70. I'd rather just get them out of the way now, so I can forget about this. Right, so that's all the money spent, but we've got all the capacity upgrades from that fairy now. Now, where did I put that portal? Is it over this way? Yeah, there we go. Now, if I can't really get back up there easily, so I think if I do save and quit, and then load up the save file, it should put me back in the middle on that pyramid. Yeah, there we go. I mean, you could maybe say that's cheating. I don't know what anyone's opinion on that is. Right, hang on a second. Hang on. Can the hammer get through here? No. No, okay. I wonder if there's a bomb upgrade. I don't know. Don't remember. Now, I think if I just head up here, I should be able to use the hook shot to get across this river. Not there, seemingly. Is it there? There we go. Excellent. Cool. Right. Suppose we should have a little explore while we're on the way to the forest. Oh, I just walked right into that, didn't I? What an idiot. Now, I have no idea what, if any, I need rupees for now. But obviously, it's not going to stop me picking them up when I see them. Hey, what's up here? Looks a bit suspicious to me. Seemingly isn't anything though. Okay, nothing there, as far as I can tell at least. Right, what about the church? What's this like in the dark world? Okay. Cave with some tables and some kind of little squid guy. Speak to him.
Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees.
Now we've not heard this story. We may have done it already, whatever the clue is, but let's listen while we're here.
Ah, thank you. To tell you the truth, I found incredible beauty inside the pyramid, but someone sealed the door. You can't do anything with a standard bomb, they say.
Okay, cool. That helps. So, I don't know what you mean by incredible beauty, but clearly there's an upgraded bomb. And then that is going to allow us to get in there. Okay. It's got an arrow pointing down. Curious. Let's try heading down to Link's house. See what Link's house is in the dark world. Assuming I'll go the right way. Okay. East to the cave. It's very descriptive. Yeah, okay. How to get into this building? Which... Oh no, it's not Link's house, is it? Link's house is down there. What am I talking about? Still, how on earth do I get in here? Strange. Seems to be completely blocked off. Okay, I don't know about that. I'm just gonna make a little note. Right, sorry about that. Oh, leave me alone, son. I was busy writing a note. Alright, not sure if we can get into the village from this way. Okay, we can. Let's have a little look around. Although I guess there's a fourth dungeon is around here, apparently. This is the village of outcasts. People without rupees are not welcome here. Okay. Does that mean they're going to jack your money from you? Don't know. Have a little look around though. Whoa, okay. Just robbed someone. Never mind. Okay, that's just a random shop. Nothing interesting. Alright, leave me alone, ghost. Okay, let's just check this way. So we couldn't get around the from the top there. Okay. Okay, we've got a skeletal chicken by the looks of it. Interesting. And right, some large black boulders there. Just make a note of that. I mean, I'll probably have to come back to these things anyway, but just in case it's like a piece of heart, I'd rather make a note and remember it. There you go. That'll remind me. Oh, okay. Little creature. Clearly need to clear those to speak to him. Okay, so all these black boulders around, I'm kind of assuming that that may very well be the next treasure we're getting in the next dungeon. Okay, that house is not much left of that. Sorry, skeleton chicken. I didn't mean to blow you up there. Oh my god. Just robbing this village, whoever lives here. They said it's a village of the outcasts, and there just seems to be monsters wandering around, really, if we're honest. So, maybe I shouldn't feel too bad. Hey. That guy looks like he's trying to jack me, doesn't he? Not having it. Okay, so what's this? Gonna be a little gambling game? Okay. It's a lot of chests.
Hi, may I help you? You can open 2 chests for 30 rupees. Why don't you play?
Okay. So how many chests are there? 4... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So like 8 goes, we'll clear it all. So can we? Okay. Feel like I should clear all of these chests, to be honest. Assuming it's not random each time. I've got enough rupees now. I'm just going to go for it. And I'm just going to assume on the basis that what items are in them don't change. If they do, then, you know, tough. I wouldn't have wasted too much money. And who knows, I might, if it is random, I might just get lucky with whatever the thing is. There we go, piece of heart. That's got to be it, hasn't it? I'm inclined to open the other chests anyway. Just cuss. Doubt there'll be more than, you know, anything else. Right, okay, just 3 more trips. Just so I know for myself, really. Okay, that's cool. Very nice. Don't think you're running a very good business here, buddy. Really. I think you're kind of stitching yourself up slightly. At the very least, you should just make it so it's only 1 chest, or maybe up the price of playing. I don't know. Right, let's go. Okay, so that's everything. Got a piece of heart, very happy about that. And I don't think I lost any money. I think, in fact, I might have gained money. No entrance to this building. As far as I can tell, at least. Let's get around the back. Nope. Okay. That is clearly the entrance to Dungeon 4. And I've got a feeling... Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay, cool. That's Dungeon 4. I think we should head to Dungeon 3 first, though, really. Let's check there's not anything under any of these. Now, before we head into the forest, it's just one little place I want to check. Actually, a couple of little places. Right, it's just a fortune teller. Okay, exactly the same in the light world and the dark world. Not giving you money. Oh, okay, cool. Fairies, not needed. Okay, random pond. Pointless. I'll give a piece of heart to the person who wears the cape. Cool. I don't have a cape. Guess maybe I should get one. It's got to be an item, surely. I mean, like a dungeon thing. I don't know. I don't remember a cape, to be honest. So... Okay, let's just poke my head in here, even though clearly I've got to come back to wear a cape. Just get an idea of what's going on. Oh, okay. I'm getting a vibe that maybe the cape kind of, I don't know, makes you invisible or allows you to, like, walk through traps or something. So I think that's going to allow me, when I get this cape, to pass through that bumper there. I'll just make a note anyway. There we go. Now I hope most of these notes I'm making I'll just remember, but there's no guarantees with me, I'm afraid. Okay, and another general store. What? I don't know why they sell a shield. I don't get it. Never mind. Right, okay, so I think that's everything. So I'm reckoning it's time to head into the forest now. Try and find the entrance to the third dungeon. Okay, so the forest in the Dark World is far less friendly than in the Light World. Okay, it's obviously not that way. The music's good, nice though. I do like that. Now, I think you can get armour upgrades. So I don't know if I've missed one. Because honestly, I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage at the minute. I mean, I know that's me just not playing very well, but also aside from that fact. Right, okay, so I don't think this is the entrance we need to take. And obviously this links up here. So it's not this entrance either. So, let's try this way. Oh my god. Oh, did you steal some arrows from me? Cheeky. I suppose it's better than damaging me, isn't it? Okay, and that's the other entrance, that's fine. Any hearts for me, please? Okay, so that's just there. Okay, that looks promising, doesn't it? Let's head down here. Fairy? Fairy, please? Oh! Okay, we're seemingly in the dungeon. We just drop down straight into it. Oh, don't do that, Iz. God bless fairies. Well, we're here now, so I suppose we should just start looking around. I wasn't really expected to fall into the dungeon like that, to be honest. And we're on basement 1 somewhere. Kind of hard to judge. Alright, let's try that. Let's head this way first. Okay, that helps not at all. There we go. Okay. That's surely not a bad thing. Oh, okay, right. So here's the treasure. Can't get to it yet, but at least we know where it is. Curious. Right, so guess we just follow these stars to get out. Go. And we got the map. Excellent. Right. Okay, doesn't seem to be too much to this dungeon. It's only 2 floors. There's quite a lot of rooms on basement 1, and then a singular room on basement 2. Okay. So we've got a locked door there and a locked door there. Huh. Okay. Very curious. And that's an entrance there. Right, so there's another one over there. So it looks like that's where we need to go. There's nothing up there. Oh, I should have captured that fairy, shouldn't I? Oh my god. The shield in Zelda, it's a shame you can't, like, activate it. And obviously in the... You can in later Zelda games. But in this, you just kind of have it. Right. So, that way out there, that is to... Oh! Okay, just been grabbed by some freaky hand. Drops me off back at the start of the dungeon. Okay. Watch out for that. Damn, these mummies are tough. In fact, I was about to say I'm even hurting them, but I am. They just take quite a bit. Right. Get out of here, you freaky hand. Right, I'll see. Okay, you can kill it. How long that lasts, though? Anyone's guess. Right. So I'm going to push this on that switch. No doubt. Get out of here. Oh. That's not going to help, is it? I can pull it, though, can't I? Of course I can. There we go. Oh. God. God bless the fairies. Oh, I missed that heart. What an idiot. Left once. Okay. What's this? Something that wants to kill me. Oh! Something that wants to turn me into the bunny rabbit. And then, well, temporarily. Okay. Hey! There we go. The big key. Wasn't really expecting that so soon. Not upset about it, though. Let's see what's through here. Ah, okay. A large pot of magic. Curious. Right, in that case, what I should do is head back out the dungeon and go get the treasure before I carry on this way. I guess. There we go. Can't believe I'm almost at max rupees again. Very strange. Got nothing to spend them on now. Oh, it was through this way, wasn't it? Yeah. Just make sure there's no hearts. Oh, okay. You found the fire rod. This rod commands the red fire, as opposed to the other coloured fire. But what's your magic meter? Okay. Not... I can't think of an immediate use of the fire rod. It's going to be needed, though. Okay, so I have to remember in this place is like 2 locked doors. I need to come back and check. Oh, God. Do not need all of... E, okay. It's pretty good. Do not need all these rupees, I don't think. What's Link supposed to do, though? He can't just ignore them, can he? Okay, doesn't work on those. Okay, and then we've got a key. Just seeing if I could slide across there. I know sometimes you can, but doesn't look like we can there. Okay, and we're in another part of the forest. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check what's over the other side first. Curious. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure behind Summer Vine somewhere there's like a hidden door. Okay, and that just brings us back round there. So I've got like 3 different locked doors to choose from. Or I can head back outside. Okay, for expedience, I'm just going to try this one. Whoa, okay. Right, first things first. Let's grab this fairy. Now, you know what? Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Oh, come on. No, it really doesn't, does there? I've got to double check. If not, that seems like a waste of a key. Really? Oh. Yeah, okay. Now, there must be enough keys, because it's not going to let you use a key and then not be able to finish the dungeon. That would be ridiculous. So I guess, let's head down here. Hope we find some more keys. And yeah, another locked door. Alright. That's annoying. That can get through that way, but I can't. But I can get through that way. Weird. Okay, that's fine. No need to panic. Oh! I thought I could slide that then. Obviously not. Thank you, fairy. Key. Now, if I head back and go for a different door, surely that's not going to screw me over, is it? That would be pretty ridiculous. I'm tempted to. I want to know what's in those other doors. There's got to be something. In fact, can I even get back though? I'm not sure that I can I? Who knows? Just put my head in here for a sec. Yeah, if I head back through here. And head out here. I don't think it was down there, strictly speaking. Let's go in here. Okay, yes, so we've got the door there. We should have door over this way as well. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess, really, I want to be using the fire rod on those mummies, don't I? There you go, one-shots them. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Just so OCD about not using things I don't need to. Alright, there we go. And there's a key to replace the one used. Just lift up these skulls. Ah, there's nothing there. Oh, okay. What have I missed? I can only surmise that I... Oh my god. Need to come at that from the other side. For whatever reason. Don't know. Okay, another key to replace that. But this is just literally just to waste your time. I could have skipped all this. Okay, so the compass not needed and the floor's changed. Is that me opening that chest that did that? I'm not sure. Okay, so heading to the right, it's just going to take us back to that room that we had no business being in the first place. What you doing is, don't do that. Okay. Okay, so another room that there's absolutely no point to it. I could have skipped all of this. That being said, if I had skipped all of this, then I would just been left wondering, wouldn't I? Be like, oh, I've cleared the dungeon, but look at all these rooms that I've not been to. So you could argue on that basis. Maybe it's done myself a favour. Right, okay, so we're back to our single key. We're heading back into the main dungeon. The way we're supposed to go, rather than just random meaningless rooms. Right, yeah. 2 rooms to the left. And head straight outside. Right, finally. Okay, it looks like it's probably a straight run to the boss now, so that's good. How simple it'll be, though. That's a different matter, isn't it? Oh. Cheeky hand. Oh. Just trying to be wary of those stars, changing things up too much, but... So there's such thing as being too wary, isn't there? Oh, I suppose that's quite loud. Come on, Link. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. You can't... When you're flying over them with the hook shot, that still counts as... I see. Right. Oh. Link. Don't know why I'm blaming it on Link. It's all my fault, isn't it? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so I guess we've just got to go around and light all these. I'll try the lantern, because that, I think that uses slightly less magic than the fire rod. There we go. There we go. Stupid thing. Come on, you bloody caterpillar, centipede, whatever you are. There we go. Right, I think it must be one of these then. Yeah, the central one. Now, if I completely run out of fairies... Oh, God. Right, interesting. Well, I guess I'm heading down. There's nowhere else to go. Let's hope I somehow manage to wing this. Okay, so some kind of moth. Set him on fire. Right, I'm out of magic power. That's fine. Let's just... I'm gonna die in a sec, can't I? Oh dear. Right, let's give that another go. Okay, so I think the fire was doing some reasonable damage to him. Obviously, you're going to run out and need to rely on your sword at some point. So I think you just got to avoid the everything and just kill him, basically. That's annoying, being out of magic. My God, those mummies could at least have dropped some hearts for me. Surely. There we go. Right. Now, I really don't want to, but I may end up having to bail and just go find some fairies. I don't know. I do hope not. Give it another go, at least. At least one more go. I wonder if the bow's any good against him. Maybe try that. Maybe not. Oh my God. Bit of preemptive fire there. Okay. Doesn't look like I'm doing very well for a start. Oh my God. Moving floor is the main problem, really. All the junk to dodge is not good, but God. Right, yeah, I need to find some fairies. That's what I need to go and do. Otherwise, I'm not seeing myself doing it, to be honest. Right, let me think. Where are fairies? Right, I think I know some... I don't know. I think I know where a big fairy is, but I don't know if she's got any little fairies in there with her. Let's have a look though. Right, okay. In fact, let me try something. See where I am in the light world when I... Okay. Okay, that's fine, I think. I think I'm probably going to have a better idea of where some fairies are in the light world, to be honest. Okay. Don't know that I need another mushroom. That's fine, I'll take it anyway. Now, I do have a crazy amount of money. Maybe I'll be better off buying some potions. Might actually be a better idea, to be honest. So obviously with a decent potion, I'll get my magic back as well. Let's think about it. Honestly, it's probably whatever I'll come across first will be the deciding factor. No, not that way. Not down here, is it? No, that's just random chest we've already got. Now, I think the only thing about potions over fairies is you do... Now, this looks suspicious. Not suspicious, but... It's not the entrance. It's this little bush here, isn't it? There we go. I think with potions, you do have to make a point of using them. I don't think you use your potions automatically. Okay, so there's no little fairies, but she'll heal me up. Now, bear with me 1 second. This is something I want to check. Right, sorry about that. I just was curious as to, you know, arguably I shouldn't have looked it up, but it's fine. I was curious to where the like armor upgrades are, and apparently they're dungeon items, so can't really do too much about it at the minute. I just got to oh god, press on without now. Get out of here. But no, look, I can't believe I just basically rinsed all of my rupees a minute ago. Okay, so I've already given her one mushroom, but let's give her another one anyway. Come back to shop later. You don't never say when though, do you? Okay, taste the red potion. Right, first things first. Let's drink this to get our magic back. Excellent. I'm gonna just buy blue potions. I know they're expensive, but you know, let's not worry about it. Okay, 2 blue potions. Excellent. That's putting us in much better stead. That's what we need to do. Now, I also think the potions basically restore all of your health all of your hearts as well. So that's only a good thing. Superior to the fairies in that regard. I think the thing I like about the fairies is, one, you don't have to pay for them. You just find them. And two, arguably more importantly, they automatically activate as you die. So, you know, that's definitely a bonus. However, for, you know, pure, what's the word? Quality? I don't know if that's the right way to put it. You could argue that the blue potion is strictly superior. I guess not strictly superior, but it is superior. I would say. Why did I walk through there? No one knows. Do I need another mushroom? Probably not. I've got one now. Sneaky. There we go. Excellent. Right, we're back to where we were. Oh, I've got faith now. We found this a little bit annoying to have to go through each time. Can't really be helped though. Cool, there we go. So I guess if you came in this way first, the only thing that's really... God. Oh, for crying out loud. The only thing that's really stopping you, you get into here and go, oh, I can't light that torch. Alright, there we go. Right. Let's try this again. Not a great shot with the fire rod, am I? Right, I'm gonna not use the potion until I'm about to die. So I'll try and use the sword a little bit. Oh, God. Right, let's squash it. There we go. I guess I'm pulling the fire rod back out anyway. It's not exactly how I wanted it to go down. There we go. Okay. Nowhere near as tough as I thought. Just a little bit tricky. Excellent. And a new heart container. Done well. Excellent. And another crystal.
Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Do you know the prophecy of the Great Cataclysm? This is the way I heard it. If a person who has an evil heart gets the Triforce, a hero is destined to appear. And he alone must face the person who began the Great Cataclysm. If the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world from his wicked reign. Only a person of the Knights of Hyrule, who protected the royalty of Hylia, can become the hero You are of their bloodline, aren't you? Then you must rescue Zelda without fail. Do you understand?
Yes. Yeah, we're the hero. Ganon's the bad guy. If we fail, everyone is completely screwed.
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
Okay, cool. Another dungeon down and out. Right, if you guys bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to take a 2-minute break. There we go. Not be a second. Well, I'll be like... Right, sorry about that. We are now back. Carrying on where we left off. Right, okay, so... I guess we're just heading straight down into the next dungeon, really. It's hard to think exactly what else we need to do. Which is fine, I've not got a problem with that. Assuming I head the right way, though, that is, isn't it? I don't know, do I... Actually, I do need to head down there, don't I? I don't know where I'm going. Or I can maybe go this way? Yeah, I've just got to head out this door over here, haven't I? Okay, so, to be honest, that dungeon... I think I like the previous two better. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just... We're going all in and out and... all like the awkwardness. I don't know, it just felt a bit of an awkward dungeon to me. It's fine though. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, here we go. Goddamn bee! Get out of here. There you go. Right, it's down this way. Well, this will get us out anyway, won't it? So, it's good enough. Right, okay, so it's just that central area in the, go away, ghost. This guy trying to jack me. Get lost, son. What a thief, what a little thief. Never mind. Right. Dungeon number 4. It's not hanging around, is it, in the dark world? It's like, oh, you've done a dungeon, son. Right, you better get on the next one, ain't you? Oh, this bloody thing. Okay, before I drop down to that lower level, let's just see what I can see up here. Okay, so we've got a door. Not seeing immediately how to open it at the moment. So I guess we are wanting to jump down here. So I thought those enemies were going to be a bit tougher, but seemingly not. Okay, the map. That was nice and easy. Enter the dungeon, here's your map. Clear the dungeon, on to the next dungeon. Here's a map. Okay. Not mad about it, it's just strange. Right. Go. Rupees. No, don't really need rupees. What I need is keys, I guess. Or the big key, or something like that. Oh. Alright, can we go that way? We can. Do I want to go that way? I don't know. All seems to connect up, so that's for the good, I guess. So not really sure exactly where I'm going. Oh, I don't even notice got turned into the bunny there. He does look good as a bunny though. Right, okay. Compass. Banks, I guess. Let's pretend it's useful. Right, okay. Okay, so I'd already been round there. Oh, that's the door I couldn't get through. So I've got that chest there. Clearly need to enter it from that side. I guess we just walk along. Soon find out when I remind myself. Oh my god. There we go. What's in here? Key? Oh, indeed, the big key. Oh, I've not seen where to use it yet. That's fine. Oh my god. You seem to run a little bit quicker when you're the bunny. That's something. Okay, so I think I've been all around here. Mostly. I just need to try and get to these rooms at the top. Okay. There's the door to the boss. Okay, and there's a crack in the wall. Let's look at that. Or try to. And figure out how to get over there. Okay, so I can't get around that way, so I guess I have to bomb through that wall there. So I want to get up on this platform. And this is how we do it. Excellent. I think the hook shot's probably the item I'm most comfortable just having. Equipped, right, okay. Not just really seeing how this is helping me. It's not, is it? It's just showing me stuff in the room. Weird, whatever. Let's carry on. Okay, it's got a locked door. Oh my god. There we go. And the key. Right, apparently the boss is directly up. So I assume we're not going to be able to get through to him just yet. Let's press on. Not sure where we want to be going. Let's try up first. Okay, can't do anything up. We'll find a switch. Oh, these weird enemies, can I... Can't seemingly hurt them. Oh wait, I can. When their centre part comes out. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Right, okay. try not to die is. I guess I probably want to head through the door first. Maybe. Okay, curious. Very curious.
Link, it's me, Zelda. Don't be deceived by the magic of Blind the Thief. Be careful.
Okay. Don't be deceived by his magic. I'll try not to. Offer no guarantees, though. Alright. Not where that's going to drop us down. Not exactly sure. That's fine. Okay, that says no. Have some snacks. Skull snacks at that. Okay, so, let's chuck a bomb there and drop down, I guess. Oh. Is that not? No, okay. Just trying to fool me. Get me to waste my bombs. Right, okay, so we've got the door I can't open, and a pull switch that just drops down snakes. Not too sure. Okay, so let's head upstairs first and see if one of the switch to the door is actually under one of these. And it is. Excellent. These little weird lizards, are they? I guess they're lizards. I don't really know. I mean, they're kind of tough in that they take 2 sword hits. And bombs. It's not really helpful. But I can clearly see what I need them for. So... no, I chucked that too far. There we go. So that's going to bust open that floor, allowing some sunlight downstairs. Not sure the benefit of that just at the moment. That's fine. I don't know what I'm looking in here for hearts. There's clearly not going to be any there. Right, so now we've hit that switch. Let's open up this area. Excellent. Oh my god. Okay, ghostly rupees. Curious. Oh, right, I'm going to need to bosh this potion, aren't I? I think maybe I should save it for the boss. I've just not got to get hit, which is easier said than done. Okay, what's the benefit of being here exactly? Nobody knows. Okay, so I'm down in the basement now. Try right first. Okay, that looks to be locked. Okay, unless I needed the big key for it. Oh, hello. That seems a little suspicious. Okay, little key.
Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside.
Now, is this actually someone in distress, or is this some kind of ruse? I don't know. Okay, let's try this way first. Okay, this looks to be rather annoying. Oh, I can't even see if there's anything to do in here. I'll just be super careful. Try to be. And that just allows me to exit. I mean, I better check these walls. No. I just think that's a random room, to be honest. Okay, so let's head down this way. Use that little key. Hey, here we go. That's what I like the looks of. Oh, 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 oh. Of course it's going to do that. Oh, and it's still going. That's okay. That's fine. We can hook shot across and then hammer our way around. There we go. Excellent. There we go. You got the Titan's mitt. Now you can lift the heaviest stones that were once impossible to budge. Cool. That's good. Oh. That's not good, though. Okay, so I've still got this random girl following me. Curious. So I guess we need to try and get her out somehow. Very curious. Oh, honestly, I'm kind of inclined to just press on, try and take her in the boss fight, maybe. Don't know if that sounds silly, but at least see what's over there. Oh, there you go. She is the boss. There we go. That's what Zelda was saying. She's, it's basically a big ruse. That's fine. So, what would have happened if we'd taken her outside? I don't know. Whether we just die or something. Anyway. Okay, turned into some kind of freaky looking ghost. Right, hook shot's not doing anything. Oh. Let's try the fire rod. No, fire rod's not doing anything. Let's try the ice rod. Can't get a bloody hit. Okay, let's use my potion. I wouldn't have thought either of these would work. Let's give it a go. No, nothing. Okay, I guess I've just got to not die. Just be more careful. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, so we've got 2 heads now. Oh my days, I do not remember this at all. But, to be honest, oh my god. Oh my god. Right, okay, let's rinse my potions. I mean, to me, that just seems like it's very much like, just like a bit of a tank fest. I'm thinking maybe I should go stock up again. Right. Still curious what happened to that duck. What happened to that bloody duck? And this, super curious. Makes no sense. Right, okay, where's the fairy from here? The one that's actually going to have fairies in the cave. Maybe I should just go and get a potion instead. Probably. I don't know. I'm not even sure where fairies are in... So it's not one in the village, is there? Am I just... Maybe I'm thinking of a different Zelda game. Hang on. Hang on a minute. This is definitely something. Not fairies, though. Okay. Worth checking. Was there fairies in the forest somewhere? Probably. Let's just head to the witch and go get some more potions from her. Actually, having said that, I could just buy some from the shopkeep, can't I? Just, you know, the one who's in town. If I remember where the shop is. This is the shop. It's got to be the shop. No, that's not the shop. This is the shop. Here we go. So, as I'm not really going to need magic, I'm just going to buy the healing potion. At least I've got an idea of what I'm doing. Kind of. There must be some trick to the boss, I would have thought. But maybe there isn't. I've just got to try my best to avoid his attacks. Right, I'm about to get there. Okay, so I just want to go... right from here. Ow. Bunny-fied. Here we go. I mean, at least it doesn't take too long to get to the boss, that's for sure. Oh! And how I managed to slide that. Jesus. Right, let's kill these skeletons. Got any hearts for me? Right, come on then, son. Alright, it's that laser's the annoying one. these little red ones, kind of avoid slightly. Kind of. Need that in a second, aren't I? Shame bombs aren't going to do anything. Now let's equip my other one, just in case. That's 2. Now, I can't imagine there's going to be 3 heads flying around. So... seems to be trickier to, there we go, to hit him at the, from the side rather than the front. Sure I did though. Excellent, another heart container and the next crystal. Right, how are we doing for time? Alright, still got 3 hours. See me doing another dungeon or 2, at least.
Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. As the wise men sealed the way to the Dark World, the Knights of Hyrule defended them from the attacks of evil monsters. I heard that the Knights of Hyrule were nearly wiped out in that battle. You are perhaps the last one to carry on the bloodline of the Knights.
Sounds to me like he's got responsibilities when all this is said and done. But that's that's a discussion for another day.
It is ironic that the last one in the line has the potential to become the hero of legend. Surely you can destroy Ganon. Do you understand?
Yes, we do.
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
Okay, thank you, my dear. That's good. Excellent. Right, we're storming through this, aren't we? That's, you know, 1, 2, that's 4 dungeons done. Down and out. Excellent. So, now we have the super chonky gloves. So many big of, you know, the black boulders that I can think of that we could pick up. I'm not going to go around to all of them now, I don't think. There's a couple nearby we can look at, that's for sure. First thing is this little guy down here. So, yeah, he's a frog.
Ribbit, Ribbit, your body did not change. You are not just an ordinary guy, are you? I used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner is doing there without me. Ribbit, I have a request of you. Please take me to my partner. Please, Ribbit, please.
Okay. I don't know who your partner is specifically, but now I assume he can go with us into the light world. Yeah, there we go. Alright, he's changed back. Okay, I'm not sure who your buddy is, friend, but let's just have a look. Let's go talk to everyone. He's just like a little dwarf, doesn't he? It's not this guy, is it? Okay, no, he's the guy who just bangs on about the fairy at the wishing fountain, wishing waterfall, waterfall of wishing. You know what I'm trying to say? Right, he's not the shopkeep, is he? Doesn't look like it. That's the random empty house. His partner, I'm not sure at all. It's not the jar guy. No, he's sold all his bottles. That's that empty cave we just looked at. Okay, this is the thief's den. This random dude in. Yep. You can't enter with someone following you. I could enter the other houses. Weird. I don't know. What am I doing with this little guy? Well, this guy, is it? Yeah, we've... Okay, he had a pet bird that flew with him everywhere, but he went to the mountain and never returned. Okay. So I don't know if that pet bird is that duck we saw. Curious. I don't know where your partner is, buddy. He's just said in the village, but who knows exactly what constitutes a village? Is this the village? Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Oh, here we go.
Oh, happy days are here again. You found my partner. We are very happy now. Drop by here again. At that time, we will temper your sword perfectly.
Okay, cool. Do you want to do it now? No? They don't want to do it now. Okay, maybe if we leave and go straight back in? Okay, let's look at this first. Okay. Oh, hello. Weird. Some kind of altar? It's got like... No, almost like jade dragons on the side. It's got some hands holding some kind of chalice in the centre. It appears to be like blood in it. It's a bit of a freaky thing to have under your house. Or your blacksmith's forge. Okay, so... Curious. Very curious. Okay, let's bust back on them and see if they've... Gonna say anything different. Hey you, welcome. Ask us anything. Temper my sword. Yes, please. I'll give you a big discount. 10 rupees. Sure? Yeah, I'm sure I want you to temper my sword. Alright, no problem. I have to keep your sword for a while. I'm sorry, you're not done yet. Come back and... Okay, I'm down to using the hammer at the minute. No sword. Oh, you can try and punch. Is that a punch? No, it looks like a punch. But it's not actually doing anything. Okay, that's fine. It's going to be worth it, I'm sure. I hope. Can't cut any bushes down at the minute. That's fine. Right. Okay, so I found his buddy. That's good. Right, okay. I've also got my note here. About these black boulders. So let's have a look at these. Okay. Because the key is locked inside this chest, you can never open it. Just take it with you. Okay, so now I've got a chest following me. Oh my god, it's too much to be dealing with at the minute. What the hell? Hang on though. What is that going to be in the light world? Or is it even going to come with me? It's just... Ah! I know what we have to do with this. I believe. Let me just finish checking what I was looking at round here. If anything. I believe we have met a master locksmith before now. Now, what's the benefit of these? Nothing, I expect. But my OCD compels me. So we shall smack them all down into the ground. Oh! Cool. That was... Oh. You can... Right, I've got to get rid of this chest. I know what I'm doing with it. That's fine. I believe. Oh god, all these secrets. Can't keep up with it. Right. Yeah. I know where I'm going with this. I think. Do. Oh, where'd the chest go? The hell? Hello? Okay. Is it because I ran away from it? It couldn't keep up? Yeah, weird. Can it jump down? It can. Okay, I think it didn't like me just sprinting off away from it. Okay. Weird. Right. Believe if we head down here, that weird old dude next to the sign, I'm sure someone mentioned that he's a master locksmith. I heard that you know I used to be a thief, right? Well, I'll open a chest for you. Will you keep it secret from everyone else? Sure. You willing to open this chest for me? Would you please promise? Okay, I'll promise. That's fine. Promise not to tell. Hey, there we go. A magic bottle. Remember you promised, don't tell anyone. Okay, I won't. Oh, cheers, guy. It's cool. Right. Now, feeling rather naked without my sword, to be honest. So what I'm going to do is head back to the blacksmith's and see if it's ready. I know it wasn't very long, but it might have been long enough. Do you know what I mean? I do hope so. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Didn't even want to give me a heart. Hey, guys. Your sword is tempered up. Now hold it. Here, now hold it. Hold your sword. Hey, okay. It's got a nice orangey look to it. Great. Your sword is stronger. You can feel the sheer power flowing through your body. God damn. Okay. Yep, level 3 sword. Excellent. I'm pleased about that. We temper it a second time? Surely not. Oh, well, we can't make it any stronger than that. Sorry. Okay, that's fine, guys. It's fine. I just drop by. Drop by again anytime you want to. Hi ho, we're off to work. Okay. Guess it's Like the 7 dwarfs there, except there's 2 of them. Okay, very curious about that altar though. Make a note of that. Right, sorry, 1 sec. There we go. I haven't got a clue what I need for that at the moment, but that's fine. Right, I've got my sword back. That's what matters. Now, I'm fairly close by, something I want to check, so let's just go have a look at that quickly. Assuming I can run in a straight line. Now, was it in their house? No, it's nothing in the house. Was it in that cave? Oh, okay. Didn't even know about this. Why I missed that last time, I don't know. Okay, so we've got some fairies. Yeah, excellent fairies, right. Let's keep the potion, as that's technically better. Capture a couple. Right, keep one in the bottle. Yep. And we'll keep the second in the bottle. Just eat the other 2. Nom, 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 nom. Hey, and there's the piece of heart. Excellent. Okay, that's that cave. Yeah, God knows I didn't notice that before. Okay, so apparently I'm looking for a large boulder that's to the east of the woods. Unless it means east further down this way. Not that large boulder, because I've already picked that one up. I thought it's down here. No. Right, it doesn't mean all that. Actually, it's one thing I'll check while I'm here. Now I've got the upgraded power glove. Can I move this thing out of the way? No. So I really don't know how to get back down into there, because there's definitely some rooms down there when we first started the game that we couldn't get into because we didn't have any bombs. Curious. Now let me see if there's anything else I should probably be looking at. Okay, done that. Okay. Apparently at the graveyard there's a large black boulder. I can only see little black boulders at the moment. Okay, I think I meant getting into this, probably. Okay. Definitely looks suspicious, but... Can't push it or pull it. Weird. Definitely got the vibe that that was something, but maybe it's not. Who knows? Right, okay, so just gonna go see the witch. See if she's done anything with that mushroom yet. I mean, I've given her about 3 mushrooms before now. Okay, I've got another one to give her. Okay. I think the problem is every time I've gone back to her, I've had another mushroom. So she's just getting greedy, basically. Okay. Let me just check if there's anything else worth looking at. I mean... Yes, but I don't think there's anything desperately that I need to. So what I do need to do is head back round to the blacksmith there. Head back into the Dark World and just carry on where we left off, I think. It's probably going to be for the best. So occasionally I like to have a little sing-along. Okay, I'm pleased that I've got the upgraded sword now. Could have easily just missed that. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Where I've put that. Let's try coming at it from that side. I think that'll make a difference. Yeah, there we go. Right, okay, so where are we heading next? Dungeon number 5, down at the lake. Okay, let's get to it. Right, was there anything interesting along here? Oh, this is just the treasure field, wasn't it? Aha! Yes, and now I can actually clear that black boulder. So let's go speak to him. Have a go at his treasure game. There's got to be something there. Sure of it. Let me through, please. Or maybe not. You can't actually dig where... Okay, so it's got to be in a specific location. I'm just going to end up rinsing my money looking for it, aren't I? How much was he charging? Was it 80? Come back again. We'll be waiting for you. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back later. Or should I just go for it? No, if I'm going to do it, I need to be systematic. If I'm going to do that, I need to make sure I've got enough to do it all in one go. Not sure what this was. Let's have a look. Random shop. Fine. Okay, random boulder. Right, let's just swim over here so we can see. Not too much. Not really seen any indication of how to get in there. I'm at the right one, aren't I? Yeah, 5. Wonder it's not something I've got to do in the light world, is there? No, this is just the fairy cave, isn't it? Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. It's something I have to do in the light world. That's cool. Alright, okay. Dungeon number 5. Looks a bit on the icy side, to be honest. Oh god, who's this? Okay. I'll put some flame on him. No, I just got to die. Damn. Hit hard. God bless the fairies. Okay. You want some as well, son? No?
Link, the magic flames will protect you inside this icy dungeon.
Okay, yeah, we figured that. Okay. Alright, let's head in, see what we can see. I do want to try and preserve my magic, if at all possible. There we go. Floor is really rather icy. Don't know if you saw me sliding around there. Right, I guess we're going down. Okay, that's interesting. The hook shot does more damage than the sword. Fair enough. There we go. Compass. Or if it was the map. Not much I can do about that though. Oh. Wait for this to wear off. There we go. I'm curious. I'm just gonna... That's clearly somewhere to go, isn't it? Just poke my head in. Oh. Don't do that, Iz. Okay, so that'll allow me to... Okay, I'll see. Just drop down. I'm not hanging around trying to fight them needlessly.
You cannot destroy the Skeleton Knight with a sword alone. When he collapses, he is vulnerable to another weapon.
Okay. Not sure what that other weapon is. I think it may be bombs, actually. Let's try that. Yes. Perfect. Damn. Cool. Alright, let's surely that floor's gonna pop out? No. Okay. Never mind, we're heading on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die in a sec. Let's I'm loath to use those on anything that's not a boss fight, to be honest. Oh, okay, little key. Don't know that I need to hit that switch, so let's leave it as it is for a second. No, I don't. That's good. Okay, we'll be very careful with this. There we go. Right. It's a shame there's not a healing spell. Like, you know. You could just spend your magic just getting a bit of healing back. Okay. Where are we now? I think I might have preemptively gone the wrong way and skipped out on the map, to be honest. I expect, however, I'm going to die shortly, so... Oh, okay.
Link, do not use all of your magic power if you do not possess the medicine of magic. Now, get ready to go into the depths of this dungeon.
Or let's just oh god, I've kind of lost track, absolutely lost track of where I'm going and what I'm doing, but let's not stress it. Oh, it's not good, is it? I've still got a fairy. That's going to be wasted though, isn't it? Oh. God. Oh, getting the fairy treatment. A waste, but... Never mind. Oh, what? Crying out loud. There we go. Just wanted to get more revenge there. Okay, going straight up. No, locked door. Okay, chest. With a key. I mean, I guess I should use it? I guess I kind of have to now. Okay, so we're back here. So is it this way that hadn't been? Yeah. Come on, Link, can't you get down there? He's having a moment then. Okay, bombs. If that means I'm supposed to chuck some on the floor here. Just drop down in a different direction. See if they do anything. Yes. I assume that's going to be more beneficial than dropping down the one that was already there. Who knows? Okay. We know where the large chest is. That's something. And that's where the boss is, obviously. Okay, so I'm doing well in terms of gathering information. But actually, going where I need to go, it's very much a different matter. Okay, so I've got a little key. Yay. That's opened up that door. Oh god, I wish I had the map. Really do. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, get up there, Link. Right, go for it. Oh, not like that, son. Not like that at all. There we go. Okay, another chest with another little key. Okay. So I'm doing alright on little keys, aren't I? But... okay, clearly need one for there. Oh. Hang on. Okay, this room looks familiar. I think I've been at the top of this room. Okay. Right, according to the map that we can see, we've already been in this room. Curious. Yes, okay, it's the other side of that. Okay, so we're back here again. I think I'd need to just go to the start of the dungeon and just get my bearings again. I clearly skipped over a room, which I suspect was the map. See if I can't just walk there. Not like that, I won't. Okay, I didn't go through up those steps there, did I? Oh, what's dropping down on me? Okay, this guy. Okay, bomb for you. another little key. Bomb for you. Okay, and a chest. Right, here we go. That's what I remembered. I knew there's one of them. Map. Excellent. Finally, the map. Excuse me. Right. My bearings are completely lost at the minute. That's fine. Okay, and we can do that to let us back through if we need to. Right, and the big key. Excellent. We're getting somewhere. Finally. Oh. Oh, God. What am I putting a bloody bomb down for? Ugh. Get through that. There we go. Right, okay. I'm somewhat back on track now. Just have to retrace my steps. Right. So I've before I even got the map, I'd basically been around most of the dungeon. I don't know what I'm doing, but that's fine. Right. Should probably kill these, try and get some hearts back or something. There we go. At least it's shut up that annoying sound. Don't want to switch into the bombs when I've already got them bloody equipped. That's typical for me. Alright, okay. Don't really need the bomb, but I'll take it anyway. Right, so. Let's see if I'm careful. But, you know. Oh my god. Now I wouldn't usually want to do this, but I'm just going to do it anyway. I'm so close to getting the treasure, whatever it is. I don't think I need to hit that switch. No. Good. Oh! Unlucky. I thought I'd just be fine. Obviously not. There we go. Right. Alright, don't need to head back, so... Sure we can come from this way. There we go. It's nice and easy. And is it west we're going? I think so. Yes, yeah, there we go. Seems familiar. Oh, come on, Link. Get down there, buddy. Oh. There we go. Right. I better deal with these. Try to. Some fashion. There we go. I think it was about there. There we go. Cool. Making progress now. Alright, what is it? It's going to be exciting. Oh. You found the blue mail. This armor reduces the damage that you take from enemies. Excellent. Cool. Okay. It's not Link's classic green. But if it's an upgrade, I'm pleased with that. It's a bit of a weird one for a dungeon treasure though, because obviously that's just like a permanent upgrade rather than some kind of utility to facilitate you destroying the boss. Oh, you cheeky swine. Right, now let's just have a little look at the map. Have I been everywhere? Seemingly, so let's just press on. There we go. Oh, I've got Skelly. There we go. Give him one of those. Nice. Right, that's one little key. Now it looks like we can drop down these holes here, assuming we shift those blocks. I've not seen a switch to do that yet. That's fine. Oh, okay. Curious. Okay, well, that's a switch. I'm not really seeing how I'm getting through that room there, though. I've no idea. Oh, hang on. And the skeleton. I'll get him to stand on it. Surely not. Can't be it, right? No. Unless if I kill him, I'll get something. Something will appear in the room. Let's give that a go. No. Oh, that's very curious. I really don't know about that. What, no items I can... No. Okay, so... falling down in either of those... it's going to send me straight down those tubes. Oh, hang on, I know. Oh, I know. Just want to try and, like, maybe gather up some hearts. As I'm not too healthy at the moment. Okay, I got one. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay, so, yeah, here we go. I need to fall down here, don't I? Okay, so I pushed the block down there. There we go. That's what I'm doing. Oh, God, I've got to get the right block, haven't I? Oh, my God. Alright, let's go around again. Oh, I can't bother to mess with them. Right. However... to push the right block, I need to be on the other side of these. Oh, why did I come in now? Oh dear. Oh dear. What have I done? Right, that's fine. Let's do that again. Let's do it properly now, like a professional. Yeah, there you go. That's how professionals roll. See that? God. I need to get tooled up, really, don't I? Let's be serious. That's what I need to do. Get the mirror in the right place. In fact, hang on, is there fairies up here? I think there might be fairies in this cave. Which is not as good as potions, but we'll get the job done. Cool, there we go. I'm fairied up now. Excellent. That'll do. Save me walking quite a distance. Right, here we go. That's better. Oh, I don't have any magic, but... Okay, that's a problem, not having any magic. Right, can I just maybe... God, can I not stun him? Yeah. No. Kind of. In fact, do I have to kill him to open that door? Right, okay. Let's go find some magic next. That's what we'll do. You got any magic for me? No. Ugh, right. There's got... If we kill a few just random enemies, they're bound to have some, right? What about you? No. In fact, let's eat another fairy. Nom 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 nom. Now, I've tried telling Link before that I'm sure those fairies would taste better if you cook them, but I think he's just too obsessed with the idea of eating them while they're alive. I know, he's a sick individual, but you know, he's a notorious vandal and thief, so it's not too surprising if he's going to eat fairies as well, is it? Now how shall I get out of here? This way? Right. Oh, hang on, there's a shop here, isn't there? Well, actually, what's in here? Something interesting? The shop, but no magic. Now, not all enemies drop magic, do they? Okay, and that's just a fortune teller. Oh, okay, I suppose I can just buy a magic potion. I think I might have to, just for expedience. Otherwise, I'm just going to be... What, just killing random enemies in the hopes that they drop little bits of magic. Nah, that's... Can't be doing that. It's not going to work very well. Oh, you witch, have you done something with that mushroom yet?
Heh. Thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good.
I'm back. It's late. Oh, I'm back. Ugh. She needs to get a move on. All she does all day is just sit there staring at cold. Oh, hang on. What is this? Magic powder. Sprinkle it on enemies and many other things. Okay. I guess that's what I get for the mushroom. Okay. I assume that's permanent now. Okay, yes, but it requires magic. Right. I think that altar we saw at the blacksmith's, I think we need magic powder for that. So, let's wash your fairy. Nom 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 nom. And let's buy some magic. And let's bosh that. There we go, we've got magic now. Right, I'll pick up another fairy when we get back to the dungeon. For now, let's head to the blacksmith's. I'm sure it is. I don't know why I'm getting that vibe. And if it's not, I'll apologise to you for squandering our time. I'm sure it is. Right, let's just remind myself the quickest way to get there. Yeah, let's just head over this bridge and round the top. Then back down into the village. Okay, so obviously the new armour's not needed to clear that dungeon, but I do already feel more healthy, well, not healthy, protected, just wandering around, so it's not a bad thing. Right. Let's see if I'm right. I do hope so. So I don't know why I'm getting the vibe, but that is the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we sprinkle magic powder on the altar. And some kind of little purple bat has turned up.
Hey! Blast you for waking me from my deep, dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. But now I will get my revenge on you. Get ready for it. Is that okay with you, sir? I'm going to get my revenge. Do you mind if I do?
What a weirdo. Okay. I don't get it, but okay, it's just shot some little electric bolts at us.
I laugh at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by 1/2. Congratulations. Now do your best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. See you.
Okay, what a massive weirdo. However, essentially, if I'm understanding that right, all our magic expenditure is now halved. Or another way to look at it, we've got double the magic points. That's pretty awesome. Now, what if we, No, doesn't work a second time. Excellent, cool. Okay, I'm glad of that. Especially as we need magic in this dungeon. Cool. Right, okay, pressing on. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress, to be honest. Now, I can't say for certain that I absolutely am going the best way about doing everything, but... Okay, let's head south out the village, actually. I think that'll be quicker. Slightly. Okay, so I'm not sure what else you actually need magic powder for, but I suppose I could look it up. I'd rather not, though. Actually, I don't know why I'm heading that way. Is it quicker? I guess it's probably the same, isn't it? Right, here we go. Back on track. Oh, wait. I wanted to pick up another fairy, didn't I? Might as well, as I'm here. Silly not to. Cool. And let's eat the others. Nom, nom, nom. How many fairies has he murdered already? I really don't know. They must taste good, though. I don't imagine their wings taste very good, but I'm sure the flesh is fine. To say, I would imagine it'd be, you know, better to cook them, but you know, it's not really for me to judge. Get out of here. There we go. That's how you meant to do it. It's all practiced before. Honest. Just doing a demonstration of how not to do it. See if I remember where to go. Probably not. Okay, I think it's the top door, is it? Oh, I've got to, excuse me, sorry about that. Why the hook shot is so much more powerful than the sword, I have no idea. There we go. Bloody room. Actually, I can just kind of sneak through it, can't I? There we go. Now let me just have a little look at the map. Okay, I really don't think I've missed anything. I think. Apart from that room at the end where I couldn't seem to get through very well. Never mind, let's just head back and have a look at it again. What time we got? Alright, we've got ages yet. Excellent, glad about that. Oh. Almost. Right, okay, so it's through this way. Get down these bloody steps again. Ugh. Go on, Link. Get down there, Link. Ugh, you can't do it, can you? Oh my god, you've got to be lined up, like, dead centre. Which is reasonable, right? Except, you know, when you're sliding around in ice, then maybe it's, you know, not so much. Okay, so I need to be on this side with... Oh, hang on. With the switch in the other way. Now, retracing my steps... Okay, actually I can't because I dropped down anyway, so it doesn't matter. Not really seeing how best to deal with it. Now, there's no switch in here, I don't think. And even if there is, it doesn't matter because I'm already on the other side. I don't know. Right, what's the benefit for me going down here? I'm not sure, so I'm just going to do it. To remind myself. Right, this room. Pain in the backside. Yes, good job, Link. Okay, that switch was just to get that chest. Okay, now we're back up here, which is of no help to anyone at all. Excellent, well, thanks for the magic at least. I don't think there's any benefits going through that door. Right, back up again. God, going in circles, aren't I? Okay, and this brings me back here. I can't even think what would be there, unless it's just a... This is just rupees or something. Do you know what I mean? It's dropping down the other way. In fact, I've already got the chest, so it doesn't matter. I might as well just jump down here. There we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing... how to get there. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to try. I'm just going to try and drop down one of these instead. So I think that's the way we have to go anyway. Yeah, so it's this room here that I'm trying to get to. Okay, so we've got the switch in here. Okay, nice little magic boost. Right, so I'm definitely on the wrong side, and I cannot see a way how to get over that other side. Or another way back now that I've hit that switch. So, you know what? Sod it. Let's just jump down here. Okay. Loads of fairies. Okay. Guess I'll eat these. Nom nom nom. Right, I'll just check these statues. I doubt it's anything. No. No. Okay, and look at the map. Right, apparently. Don't know where. I'm not actually in that part of the map. Never mind, it's its own separate thing. Again, that brings us back here. So, obviously, I have to go in this room. There's no two ways about it. I think that's not the only switch in the dungeon, is it? But I don't know. I'm clearly missing something at this point. That's fine, I will find it though. Excuse me. Okay, so this is the orientation of the switch we don't want. However, there must be another switch back here. Well, I can't go back there because that's where I dropped down from. Right, which one of these was it? It's this one, wasn't it? There we go. Come on, Link. There you go. Now there is one more switch on the other side, isn't there? God. Ugh. This damn icy floor. It's not helping. Right, I'm just going to check through this door just to remind myself what's through there more than anything. Okay, that's how to drop down. That's fine. Oh. Ugh. I was going to be able to hook shot that. Never mind. Okay, so in that large icy floor room with all the spikes and enemies, there's another one of those switches, basically. Which way am I going? Up? Not sure. Yeah, here we go. This room? No, I don't think so. Somewhere else I need to go. Back down here? Maybe. Oh. There we go. Right. Okay, so just to the north there. Now, the problem becomes, if I hit this, which I want to do. Okay, it wasn't an icy floor, it's a moving floor. How do I get across this? That is the real question. So if I can just get onto the other side from where I am at the minute, I can follow it back down, and then the switch will be in the right position. I literally have no clue though. What am I missing? What the bloody hell am I missing? Now, I've seemingly been in every single room, so it's not like I'm missing something specific. No, you can't even slide around it. But obviously they would have programmed it that way anyway. There must be another switch. Right, because if there wasn't, it can't just be those two switches. It's not like I can even place a bomb there, because obviously the bomb will have cleared by the time I get back to this, you know. When I step into this room, it just won't be there anymore. So obviously, it's past this point, I have to do something. There's got to be another switch. Unless it is that other switch, and I'm just not seeing exactly what I need to do. I mean, it seems too out of the way. It doesn't seem as though there's any other way back round. Hold on. There's not another switch in up here, is there? So if I just find one more somewhere. Okay, this super suspicious room. Didn't actually get to check. There's nothing here. Fall down to there. Right, okay. In fact, this might be a bit of a shortcut. In theory. Oh. get around there, son. Oh my god. I'm gonna try pushing down the lower block on this side. Don't think it's close enough, but can't really think of what else I can do at the moment. Right, how am I doing? Do I score all my fairies? Yes. I mean, at least they give you a fairy stash in this dungeon. Oh, what? Oh. Bloody magic mirror. That's my own fault. What an idiot. Right, trying again, one more time. I mean, I will keep an eye out for any other switches. I don't think there were any more, though. Think there's any benefits going through there. Should I check? No, that's just a way to come back up. Right, that's fine. So much for my bravado, saying, oh, we'll get another dungeon done. Oh my god. Both those bombs missed. What? You serious now? Serious, lads? What are we doing? It's literally on top of him. Right. What it looked like to me. There you go, I have two. You have one as well. Okay, I don't know why it's lagging. Shouldn't on the console. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Right, what am I missing here? There you go, have your bomb. There we go. So awkward. There we go. I don't know why he was having a moment there. Never mind. Oh my god. I'm gonna stock up on fairies. Right, okay. There's no way of getting around that. God. Okay. Maybe I need to remind myself what's over this way. Nothing that's going to help. I believe that just led to the big key. Oh, however... Did I really miss that? Oh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It looks like that's somewhere I should be able to place a bomb, but maybe not. Clumsy. Go on, Link. Ugh. There we go. So awkward. Okay. Well, it gives you so much magic there. Not too sure. Oh. I think it landed there. Which means if it... Let's just try the bottom one anyway. Just so at least I know that way. I think I'm going to grab some fairies first though. Now I am assuming that both of these, yeah, they obviously must do, fall into the same spot. Cool, yes, we're going to keep the fairy. There we go. Right. Let's give it a go. Doesn't want to fall down. That one does. Why doesn't this one want to fall down? I don't know. Okay. So if that one falls down there, the bottom left one would fall where I'm currently stood. And if you can only push these blocks one space, which you seemingly can, it has to be that bottom left one. Just the question becomes, what am I missing? What am I missing? Now, just to confirm, I should be down with the fairies. Yeah, just want to know for certain. Okay, so to push that, I obviously definitely have to be on this side. And I also definitely have to have switched the switch the other way. Now, I'm pretty sure I've only seen two switches. There's that one back downstairs, which obviously having that in the correct position brings us up here. So then we can no longer walk through that way. And the other one, back this way, to have that in the correct position, we're blocked off from proceeding. So, what am I missing? Hold on a second. Got an idea. I'm not sure if it's going to work. I'm going to find out anyway. Okay. Let's head back down and get the switch back in the correct position. Then we're going to head back up and try and find a looping way around to hopefully come back on ourselves. Maybe I just kind of glossed over that as a possibility. I'm not sure. Get past all these. There we go. Okay, that's my hope. If I head round this way and head to those stairs down here and go back upstairs, I can go around and then drop back down the other side. That's literally all I'm going on at the minute. So the switch should stay as long as... there we go. As long as I don't hit another switch, it should stay in the correct position. I just have to see if I can find the correct way through. Now, this isn't it, is it? Oh, wait, hang on. Or is it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my God, there we go. After all that. Unbelievable. Can't believe I was doing that. Right, anyway, doesn't matter. We've done it now. My God. There we go. Right. Finally. Okay, so that's the way to go. To fight the boss, I assume. Just make sure there's nothing on the other side. Okay, that's the way out. Oh, okay. So that is it. Arrows and bombs. Okay. So this should be going straight down to the boss. Fingers crossed. I don't want to have to do all that again. Right, okay. Some eyeball in a big block of ice. I assume the fire rod's probably the best bet for this. Okay, his ice has gone. That's one cloud eyeball down. There we go. Thank God for that. An extra heart container. Wonderful. And the next crystal.
Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. They say the Hylia people controlled mysterious powers, as did the 7 wise men. But the blood of the Hylia has become thin over time. We, who carry the blood of the 7 wise men, do not possess strong power anymore either. Our powers will increase if we mix the courage of the knights with the wisdom of the wise men.
Okay. Mix the courage of the knights with the wisdom of the wise men. Link is the descendant of the knights, and these maidens are the descendants of the wise men. So it almost sounds like she's trying to make a move on him, really. You know, we've got to increase our power. We need some strong descendants. Maybe I'm reading too much into that.
Only a short time remains until the gate at the castle linking the worlds opens completely. If you defeat Ganon, this world will vanish and the Triforce will wait for a new holder. I believe in you. Good luck. Do you understand?
Yes.
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
Excellent. Okay, so it was never made specifically clear, but I would assume that saving each one of these maidens would kind of not halt, but slow down the progress of the darkness, opening the world into the light world. It seems, judging by what she said, that's not the case. It's not going to make any difference. You literally have to save all of them and then go and defeat Ganon. That's the only way. We're not halting progress. We are still on a timer here to get things done. Right, anyway, if you bear with me, I'm just after getting through that dungeon, I'm just going to make myself coffee. I will be very quick. So please, just bear with me a sec. Right, I'll leave you with the awesome Zelda music there. Right, apologies for that. Just was gasping there. Don't have too many vices, but I do like my coffee. Now, it's nothing special, it's just cheap stuff. But still. Right, okay. Oh, actually, should I have... Yeah, I need to do the cheap way, don't I, to best get out of that. If I... Nope. There we go. Save and quit, and go straight back into it. It puts you back at the pyramid in the centre. There we go. Okay, so 2 dungeons left. I could run round trying to look for secret things, but I think for now it's maybe just judging the time we've got. I might be able to get one more dungeon done. I think what we'll do is just head to dungeon number 6 and at least give it a good go, even if I don't clear it. Of course, it helps if I go the right way, doesn't it? Here we go. Oh, okay, that's suspicious. Or not, maybe. Okay. Very strange. No. Down this way. Right, okay. Just gonna do anything? No. Come on, Link, you can pick it up. Okay. What about this boulder? No. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Hold up the Master Sword, and you will get the magic of Bombos. Let's do that then. Okay, looks to be some flamey magic. Oh, okay. This is the Bombos medallion. Its magic makes the ground explode with power. What's your magic meter? Cool, okay. Okay, so. That's cool. I guess I wasn't really looking for that specifically, but. And I'm not really seeing how that's going to help me. So I need to be in this area in the Dark World, but. You can't go from the light world to the dark world unless you get out of here, you vultures. Unless you have a specific teleporter. Very curious. Yeah. Okay, now I've dropped down off there. I can't bloody get back up, can I? Now, I think this is where that random sage is, isn't it? No, fairy. Okay, fairy's good enough. Okay, that's just the random guy. Gives you... Yeah, we've already done that. Okay, I'll just take his rupees, I guess, while I'm here. Might as well. You know, I don't know, honestly. Now I'm gonna have to reset my okay, that's nice. You get a choice where you want to start. I don't know whether to just have a look around at random stuff. It's not immediately obvious to me how I'm getting into that dungeon. Oh, hello. Okay, this is put us right on top of the mountain, hasn't it? Okay, that's not so bad. I think there's actually something we could probably do up here. I don't die in the interim. Oh my god. How annoying. No, it's nothing. Get out of here. There we go. Aha, yes. This looks like there might be something of interest over here. Maybe. Ah, okay. Okay, that's going to take me over to the dark world. Let's just check the rest of the light world in this section. Okay, back outside. Right, okay, let's whack these wooden pegs in. Oh, okay. Just got to get the right order. It's annoying. Right, one. No, okay. Third time lucky. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, Dark World, right, as we went to all that effort to get through there, let's have a look. Okay. Okay, so we've got to use one of the medals here. Seemingly, Quake. Okay, it looks like we've opened up Dungeon 7. Even though we don't really want to be coming to Dungeon 7 at the minute. So... awesome, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let me just... yeah, that's where we are, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about Dungeon 6. We don't need that. Just leave it. Well, I'd really rather do things in order, to be honest. Okay. Oh my god, there's all sorts. Oh my god, who are you? Yeah, that does precisely nothing. Okay, and is this... ah, right, okay, this is Dungeon 8. Presumably where Zelda's being kept. Okay. Right, that's fine. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Alright, let's try down here as we open this up. Right, okay, rupees. Wonderful, I guess. Yeah, that's not so wonderful. Okay, is that really just for rupees? How to get over there then? No one knows. That's fine. Right, can I even get back now? Right, I guess I'm just doing that. Curious. Very curious. So... can't get over there. It's clearly a water bomb. Never mind. Let's head in here. Bombs. Thank you. 20 rupees. Okay, my hearing's not great, obviously. Thought that made a different noise. Okay, right. I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure where I'm going if I drop down there. Guess we'll give it a go though. Okay, this doesn't look familiar. No, not at all. I'll try left first. It doesn't really matter. Alright, it's got steps going up. Okay, this is a section we were in previously, a moment ago. Right, okay, so we can't get that way. Let's head up then. That doesn't help. I'm not going to be able to get through that way. Ah! That does help. Okay. Kind of. Okay, so if we drop down this one, that'll put us on the other side there. See, I don't even know why I'm doing all this, to be honest. I can just assume that something good is going to happen. Come from it, as it were. And what's all this, then? Let's try this one, I guess. No, okay. What is the point of all of this? Okay, let's try the right door. It's a random shop. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Okay, so what I need to do is head back to that warp. So look, it's good that I've unlocked the 7th dungeon. As I was saying before, I really want to, you know, do things in order. Okay, so, not down there then. It's not very useful. Tempted to just go in there anyway. I'm not really supposed to. Say supposed to, I guess it doesn't really make any difference, does it? Now. Piece of heart there. Let me just confirm what that looks like in the dark world. I knew that was there, I just wasn't sure how far away it was. Okay, so I can't get over there. Seemingly. Okay, I can see a way through there. Some steps going up. I can only assume it's across there. But none of this makes any sense at all. Unless... Oh! Oh. What? Okay, so we've got an invisible bridge, but only goes so far. Right, can I go on the left? The hell? Okay. Okay. Now, what's going to reveal this invisible bridge? Magic powder? No. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Now, I assume it's got to be at least 2 squares wide. I was definitely end up killing myself at this rate. How about I do that? Okay. There's definitely a section off to the right there. Yeah, look, there, I'm standing. There we go, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. How are you supposed to know that? I have no idea. Nope. Okay. Guess we'll try left first. Right, it's heading outside. Okay, lots of fairies. Do I need any? No. Let's just eat them. Nom 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 nom. Let's go back and check that other door. Okay, and the super fairy. Okay, so really it's just a fairy cave, but hopefully this exit over here is going to lead me outside to that piece of heart. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Cool. Oh, what's going on with that? Oh, that drops you all the way down there. Okay. Right. We're getting there slowly. Now, I don't want to go in there. I want to head back to the light world, I guess. Just thinking whereabouts exactly. Of course, what we're doing, this is the 3rd dungeon, isn't it? In the light world. I've already been here. What am I doing? I'm just wasting time, aren't I? Right. What am I doing on this bloody mountain anyway? Okay. Okay. Do one of those. That'll put us back at the centre of the map. Oh, did not mean to pick that guy's bomb up. Never mind. Right. Actually, have I been on the other side of the lake in the Dark World? I don't think I have, actually. That's something I should check out. Who knows what's over there? Here we go. Got to be something, right? It's not just going to not be anything. Okay, so we've got a little cave. Just a fairy. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh. I came up on the wrong section. What an idiot. No wonder it looked familiar. Right. Let's try that again. Right, this is where I want to go. Having said that, I'm not sure if I have been over here. There's only one way to know for sure. Okay. Several caves. Okay, it looks like I have been over here. Why I thought I hadn't. Okay, that weird hand. Giving you a clue. Maybe I do need to just go see the fortune teller. I don't know. Oh, another fairy. Okay, so there's not actually any way out of this area. That's useful. Not. I suppose I could have jumped in the waterway, couldn't I? But now I've done this a few times, this is definitely coming back to me as, you know, a quick way to get around. Right. Okay. Now my instinct's telling me that there should be some kind of teleporter in the desert that lets you step into the dark world so you're there. Obviously that's not actually the case. And there seems to be no way to get there directly in the dark world, as far as I could tell at least. You know what, I'm gonna just go and quickly see the fortune teller, see if he can give me a little clue. That was clumsy. This way? Yeah. It's not like I don't have surplus rupees, is it? Let's see what he has to say.
You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune?
Sure, make it cheap. I think what you charge like 20 rupees, so.
Hocus pocus, you will buy a new kind of bomb in the bomb shop.
Okay. I know that I do need new bombs. Where have I swear I saw a sign somewhere that was pointing to the bomb shop. Where did I see that sign? I mean, there's only so many buildings in the game, isn't there? Wasn't Link's house in the Dark World? Okay, and if it's simple as buying it, then we can just go ahead and buy it, because I've got plenty of rupees. Okay, let's just confirm what this building is down here. Okay, the mysterious building that I can't get into. That's what this building is. Oh! Oh, what an idiot. Why didn't I realise that? Who'd have thunk it? Okay, so we've got a very random shop. So he's got my red shield for 500 rupees, in case you'd not got the upgrade from the fairy. He's selling arrows. 10 arrows for 30 rupees, I suppose, if you desperately need them. And bees. If you want to buy a bee. No, I don't want to buy a bee. Thanks. Right, weird. There's not going to be anything hidden in all these flowers, is there? I wouldn't have thought so. Okay, that's not the bomb shop. It's not just south of the village, is it? I definitely remember reading it on a sign. It's not that building up there, is it? I really don't think it is. Where did I read that sign? That's not helped me at all, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, that's a treasure hunt game that we still need to do at some point. Okay, I do have plenty of rupees, actually. You know what, let's do this now, because he's blatantly got something. It's probably a piece of heart. Just trying to be systematic about it. Yeah, let me through, son. There we go. Okay, that's cool. Got that bottom section cleared. So I'll try and clear that top right corner next. I have faith that whatever is there is going to be in the same spot regardless. I've just got to keep digging until I find the right spot. I think it'd be a little bit unfair otherwise. Yep, let me through. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Okay. So, just on either side of that skull and all the way across. Getting there. It's got to be something. Has to be. Helps if I actually digged correctly, wouldn't it? Okay, so let me grab that. Right, I've done everything on the right of that flower. I've dug every single spot. So, left of that flower. Not doing too bad for rupees. What time we got? Okay. Not sure that I'm going to be able to... Oh, well, I'm not going to have time to get in... I might get into the next dungeon, but I'm not going to have time to do it. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Right. Press the right button is... Okay, it's the first 3 layers of that. So, just from there, up there, it's got to be somewhere in that section. If it's not, then I'll just have to leave it and look it up later. Damn, I've almost cleared it all. I've literally got those top 2 rows. So if there's nothing there, I've dug every single spot. So that would mean it's either random or there's nothing actually there. Either way, that's... Oh, actually... Unless I'm supposed to drop down here... Oh my god, I think I might actually. Or maybe not. I'm not too sure. That suddenly occurred to me. I think it seems like maybe that's correct. I don't know. Let's go dig the top rows first and have another go at that bottom section. Right, okay, so there's definitely nothing out in this field, which suggests there's got to be something down there. Or maybe not. I don't know. Probably where that bit of grass is, isn't it? Okay, one more go. Just one more go. As it stands at the minute, I've just rinsed a bunch of rupees. Not too many. Probably about 150, something like that. Let's give it a go. No, I think I've got all those sections. So I'm digging down here now, I guess. It can't be down here, that would be ridiculous. Excuse me. No, I've got no idea. No idea at all. Right. Is Link's house the bomb shop? I don't know. Let's go check it out. Certainly don't remember coming here. Ah, okay. This looks like it may be a bomb shop. Right, 100 rupees for 30 bombs. 30 bombs for just 100 rupees. Please buy them, mister. No, I don't... I want your special bombs. I don't want your standard bombs. Maybe I'll have to. Okay. One second. I kind of want to know the answer to this. Okay, he only sells it after I've cleared the next dungeon. That doesn't help at all. So... I don't know. Right, okay. I'd really like to at least get into the dungeon. I don't think I'm asking too much, am I? See if I can't work it out. Okay, so knocking those pegs in does nothing. And this is just to give you an indicator of where to go to telly over. To get the bomb boss. Okay, let's just head into the desert and see that I definitely haven't missed anything. I mean, all I'm looking for is a telly, basically. I mean, that's suspicious in itself, those rocks there. Now, no, I can't imagine we've got to head back into the second dungeon to find anything. Would be a little bit silly. Well, that definitely looks suspicious up there. See what's in this cave. Probably nothing. Right, this dude. Okay, he's not telling us anything new, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, so it's not in here, is it? I don't want to be looking these things up, but also I don't want to be wasting everyone's time, especially if any of you are looking at this and you're going, for crying out loud, isn't it obvious what you need to do? Right, okay. Right, I've not got the answer, but I've got an answer. Okay. Right, okay, so wasn't obvious at the time, but you play the flute, or the ocarina as we probably know it as, and this duck comes along and picks you up. They say, it says it's a bird, it looks like a duck to me. So basically, so he drops you there. So if you don't know about that, you're just wandering around like a headless chicken for the rest of your life. Basically. Right. So he's basically just a warp, which is handy. Okay, and then that allows, now we're into the swamp, heading into the dungeon. Now, I'm very glad I looked that up, because if I hadn't, I'm just wandering around like an idiot for the rest of my life, basically. You don't want to see that, I don't want to do that. Never mind, whatever, we're here now. Right, and looks like we've got to use the ether medallion. I'll get rid of that idiot there. Right, okay. Let's get into it now. Got about half hour. I don't think I'm going to clear the dungeon in half hour. I mean, you never know. I can press on into it at least. Alright, these little black mages turn up. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Ow. Right, I should have fairies, so shouldn't I? This dungeon's going to be a bit of a maze, isn't it? See that now already. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. Right. It's clearly not what I wanted to do. Let's give that another go. And what's down here? Let's have a look down here first. Nothing. Dead end. Well. And drop down from the area above. Right. Okay, so I clearly want to do this, don't I? Okay, so that's where the chest is. So at least I know where to go. Once I have the big key. Okay, that's fairly straightforward, at least. Right, all sorts of places to go. Kind of. Oh, God. Alright, thank God that that dissipates when you, when it knocks into something. That would be an absolute pain otherwise. Okay, so let's head through here. And up again, I guess. And again. And one more time. Oh, okay, cool. Key. Excellent, okay. So it was worth it. And I think we'll try right. And another key. Cool. Okay, let's head up first. Oh god, yeah. I'm definitely getting maze vibes on this. Ugh. Alright, another key. I don't know if I need to hit that, but let's do it anyway. Okay. Guess that helped. Get down here. Oh my god. Let's head down here. Use another key. Now, I don't really want to be walking through spikes, do I? I wouldn't have thought so. Jesus. Alright, okay, let's head down this way. Alright, there's the door to the boss. Okay, so I know where the boss is, and I know where the treasure is. Just got to find the big key, basically. That's where I'm up. That's where I'm at now. Find the big key, and then we're out of here. Okay, so did I go this way? I don't think so. No. Okay, the map. That's going to help. And use the last key there. I mean, I don't know that that's necessary. We did it anyway. So it's done. Okay, I've got another locked door just here. Okay, cool. Another little key. Excellent. That's good. Let's try check in this room first. Got some strange slugs laying some bombs. I've already been in the room next door, but I don't know. We haven't come through this door to get there. Okay. Oh no, come on, Link. Not back through there. Just trying to avoid that scum there. Alright, okay, so guess we'll quickly jump through here. Wash another fairy. Okay, so we've got another locked door. And we need yet another key. There's going to be one in this room. There might be. But there's not. It's fine. It might be in this room. But it's not. Although that chest there is mighty suspicious. What about if I clear the enemies in this room? Ah, okay, cool. Or an enemy. These guys like the hook shot. That stuns them. Oh my god. Okay, that's going to take me upstairs. I guess that's a good thing. Okay. What was the benefit of that? I don't think there was a benefit. Oh, maybe. Maybe there is. Or maybe not. That's what I'm doing real quick. Yeah. Let me just deal with the wizards in here first. If he pops back out again. There we go. Oh, 4? Damn, okay. Right, okay. I don't know if this... They just respawn when you step through the door there. There we go. Excellent. That's done something, for sure. Damn, it's doing definitely doing something. Right, okay. Has it done something through here? Yes, this looks optimal, maybe. Hang on.
Link, it is I, Sahasrahla the Elder. You must set fire to 4 torches to open the way for...
Yeah, I've just done that. I've just done that, bro. Okay, so it's not done something in this room. It's done something somewhere else. Okay, that's just to give you the clue if you've not realised what you need to do. Right. That's fine. It's done now. And as far as I'm aware, a change like that in the dungeon will stay. We shouldn't have to repeat that. I hope. Okay, so we've got 4 torches here as well. That's cool. No worries. Oh, okay. Where have we seen the switch? Is it quite far back? I think so. Far enough, though. Maybe I should have headed back. Never mind. That's not useful. Okay, this might be. I think. Alright, yeah, I've been to the top of that room. Oof. Okay, and another boss key door. Curious. Okay, there's the switch. Let's make our way back round. Or not. Do I have another fairy? Yes. Compass, right, I'm not... Compass, you're not that useful, I'm afraid. Okay. So... Not too sure at the minute. To be honest. Okay, that's going back upstairs. That's no good. Okay. Let's try this way. And then down. Okay, so that's why we've not been in that room, so there's definitely nowhere to drop down. So that room, I can only assume we have to climb steps up from below. So we'll remember that for later. In that case, we want to head through here. Right, let's head in this way, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'll give it a go, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, let's try this way again. Okay, no, that was just to get a key. Right, okay. I want to head right and then up a bit. Or a lot, maybe. Okay. Now those 4 torches. I don't know why, I'm getting the vibe they might have done something in this room. Or... maybe, I don't know, maybe not. It's done something somewhere, hasn't it? You know, I'm not too sure. Okay, so that door there is back to that pit-like room with the, let's just double check. With the, big key door in. Yeah, here we go. Right, seemingly nothing on the other side there. What time we got? Okay, I've got a few minutes. Now, we did start 5 minutes late today, so I don't see a problem running 5 minutes over. But nothing presents itself immediately. I might just have to retrace my steps and just start from the beginning of the dungeon. Okay, what about that door at the top there? No, that's just leading us in. Right, yeah, okay. Okay, and this is literally just going to the start of the dungeon. So I don't know why I'm coming back up here. Oh, now I've got to kill all the enemies again. It's fun. Okay, so everything to the right there, all that was really leading to, as far as I could oh, let's double check. I think this just goes to the big key chest. I think that's literally all it did. I'm going to die in a second anyway. Yeah, so you hook shot across there. And it takes you up there to the big chest. Right, that's fine. So, finding the big key is what we really want to be doing. Right, so many doors. Let's head this way first. I kind of lost track of where I got my keys and where I've used them. But it's not the end of the world. Shouldn't be an issue. Except if you die. Oh, let's just poke my head down again. Got a few more minutes yet. Right. Let's try this way first. Okay, that's just to that dead end where we can see the chest but can't get there. Let's hit that. Not seen any reason to have that set any other way. Right, and this should just be up to those torches that we activated that, yeah, seemingly did something, but we've yet to ascertain what it actually did. Now, is there something in here? It's going to require me to kill these mages? I don't think so. Let's kill them anyway. Nope. Okay, so there's no reason to come on the first floor at all. Right, that's cool. Well, at least I'll know that, and I will remember that for tomorrow. Okay, so if we head north from here, that's back to this room, and what was through here? Nothing? Yeah, okay. A door for the big key. Okay, so, just to get it straight in my own mind, we'll head through here. Okay, we're in the main area now. So both the doors on the left and the right there, all that heads to is a door which we need the big key for. So let's try this way. Right. Now this door also heads into the main room. Now the doors on the right, all that leads to is the chest for the big key. So the way to go is either up or right. So let's try right first. Let's just poke our head down. Okay, that's essentially just the exit from where the big key chest is. Let's head up this way. Okay, so that room is to another big key door. Right, and it looks like the door that we could have gone up in that previous room, yeah, that just goes straight up, leading to that chest there. So it's obviously not that way. So it must be something in here, something in this direction, in this room. I don't think there's too much in this room. Let's just double check. Let's kill that mage. Try to at least. Without dying. Okay, so we head across here. And we've just got a switch, which I see no reason for us to be switching that back. Okay, so crying out loud. Just gonna nip through there quick. Okay, and this is just the northern section of a room that we'd been to previously from down there. Maybe. Was it? Hang on. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Yeah, of course. So, what's stopping us in this direction? Right, yeah, another big key. Right. That's a bit reckless doing that, but just for the sake of expedience, I don't want to go all the way around again. Right, okay, so I am... pretty confused. I think. Hang on. Hang on. Now, along this bridge here, there seems to be what I can only assume are steps going down to the second basement. However, yeah, that is the room that requires the big key. So, where is the big key? I've got 2 doors to go through and a chest, but no idea where the big key is. Well, I hit those 4 torches and that was supposed to have done something. I'll be damned if I'm seeing anything it's done. Yeah, and it's not... this switch is... it's not doing too much. It's lowering these and raising up those, but I don't see any benefit of that. What time we got? Okay, we're basically done. We're just going to do a quick once round again. Not like the whole thing, but... What am I missing? Really? I mean, that looks suspicious. Stepping in it's not doing anything. I think I'm just going to have to leave it there when I look at it tomorrow with fresh eyes. Yeah, that's just leading to a random key, isn't it? Hopefully I'll just see something that I wasn't seeing this evening. Oh, there's nothing down there. That's the real mystery. What on earth? Right, so there's no point in going in that door. That door, all that does is lead to that room over there. Okay. Now I think, yeah, I've come to the conclusion that I really need to whatever room is left of this room. That's obviously where we've got to come from. And that random chest there. Why am I getting the vibe that that's probably the big key? Yeah, I need to... I'm not going to drop down from above, have I? It's not just missing something ever so simple like that. Right, another switch there, seemingly unneeded. Right, these pits do not look like the kinds that you're just going to fall, you're just going to take damage, but let's give it a go. Oh my god. I can't believe that. After all that, and there's the big key. And there's a walk out. I swear, sometimes. Right, let's just duck in here quick. Where's this going? Warping us there. Right, and that's leading... Right, I need to get the treasure before I head that way. Well, at least I know where I'm going and what's going on. Can't believe that. I should have realised. Unbelievable. Right, if I can... Just about to say, let's see if I can make my way around there without dying. Okay, so I think it's best to leave it there. We've kind of run out of time now, unfortunately. Right, so thanks for watching it, anyone who was. I know Gav popped in very briefly at the beginning of the stream, so thank you very much for that, Gav. Appreciate the support. Yeah, that was fun. That was the second part of Link to the Past. I feel like I got a lot done. So we did what? We did 5 dungeons. Now, obviously, it's no world record speed run, but I think we did all right. I've got a few bits and pieces here and there, like extra secret stuff. We upgraded the sword. That was good. We've got the duck, bird, whatever. I mean, that's my own fault for not thinking to use the ocarina after we'd woken up the bird, but never mind. Anyway, so that's the conclusion for today. We will be back tomorrow, same time, 5 PM GMT +1, going till 11, or we might finish early. Obviously, we're carrying on with Zelda. I'd like to think I will get it finished in 6 hours. We've got we've got 2.5 dungeons and final collection of items and a final boss fight. Let's not paint ourselves into a corner. But anyway, anyone who watched, thank you very much. I do appreciate it a lot. And I hope to see you all soon. So, young warriors, stay healthy, look after yourselves, take it easy, don't work too hard, and I will be seeing you.